Alright. There we are. What's up, guys and gals? It's your host with the mostest, Griever, as always. Yeah, I'm going to leave that to NSYNC and the Backstreet Boys. Anyways, yeah, it's Let's Play Dragon Age Origins Quest Part, or Part number 11. I just like to be a little funky like that. I think we're going to go finish Redcliffe. I forget where we left off exactly last time. I'm going to make sure we caught up with the Codex. I felt like I didn't read the Codex. We had a nice big long stream. We got a lot done. I fucked up some shit, but other shit we did pretty well for. So that being the case, though, I really want to clear off Redcliffe and then decide, do we, because Redcliffe's kind of a three-parter, realistically. It's sort of a three-parter, unlike the other quests. So what I'm going to do is going to make the question, do we do the Urn of Sacred Ashes directly after that? Or do we then go to Orzammar? So, I'm not 100%. But anyways, let's pop into this bitch and see what kind of trouble we got into last time. Which I remember it being a successful stream. It's just that it's been a few days and stuff like that, and I don't remember exactly where we left off. Caden said, I don't think you read the Codex. Oh, well, thank you, Caden. So, we got the Codex. Oh, no, we did not. Oh, most of it, though. We only have a couple entries to read. We missed a few. That's fair. Wait, are we in the right save? Just want to make sure. I don't feel like this is the right save. Hold on. Well, maybe it is. Yeah. Yeah, this has got to be the right save, isn't it? Yes, I believe so. Let me just double check the current quests. Yeah, favors for interested parties. Get rid of the bodies by burning the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Yeah, all that stuff. Okay, Denerim, the Blight, the Arl of Redcliffe. We need to go seek the Circle's help. Yeah, I think we're okay here. I just feel like we didn't level up very much, or were we only level 10 at the time? Okay, there's quite a few there. Yeah, okay. Trial of Crows. Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah. I was just making sure. Alright, so we'll talk about the Codex here in a second. Kane said, how was your Pokemon stream? I couldn't watch it because I had some internet problems. Well, that's no big deal. Sorry, guys. This is going to be... Or Caden, I guess. Ugh. It's going to be one of these days where it's... oh my god, it's too hot down here, and then it'll be freezing fucking cold. Winter is coming, you know. Sean Bean was not wrong when he said winter is coming. But yeah, so... You know, you get down here and you're like, oh, it's usually cold in the basement, and then all of a sudden it's like, boom, no it's not. So, yeah. But how was the Pokemon stream? Don't worry about not joining. The Pokemon stream, it was really good. I actually got ahead. I got ahead of, had a really poor showing the first time. But this time I actually managed to pull ahead. Now, that doesn't mean that artists still can't pull ahead of me and make me throw away my starter. He has to throw away his starter. He hasn't beaten the current gym. We were on gym number 5. We're on Chuck. I beat Chuck, made him throw away his starter, but I was nice enough since he was already in the gym when we were doing it. We were fighting him at the same time. I said, but he lost, and I said, all right, well, you entered the gym battle before I won the gym battle, so he's going to keep his starter until he wins, and he's got to throw it away. So, but then he already did the Lighthouse, and he'll be able to get Jasmine almost right away, as far as I remember. So, you know, yeah, he might be able to beat Jasmine, and I have no answer for Jasmine. I've got no answer, because he made me throw away my, what did I have for Jasmine? I had something for Jasmine, but he made me turf it. What did he make me turf? He made me turf my Flaffy. I think he made me turf something else that I was going to use for my steel types. Kane said, Florida has sharks and alligators swimming in the middle of the city because of all the flooding. Is that right? That's crazy. Alright, so let's read up on the Revenant, which is one of the strongest enemies in the game next to a couple other ones. An entire unit of men, all slain by one creature. I didn't believe it at first, your perfection, but it appears that this is so. We have a survivor, and while at first I thought his rantings pure exaggeration, it appears to be no simple skeleton. I'm curious, how did we get this Codex entry since we haven't fought... Oh, did we fight the Revenant? Did we go... I am confused. Yeah. Okay, that's why. Yeah, we must have... At the very end of the last stream, I must have ran back and did what I said I was going to do and go kick that thing's ass. The description of the creature's abilities were eerily similar to those our brothers at Marinus Pell encountered almost a century ago. Men pulled through the air to skewer themselves on the creature's blade, and attacked so quickly it was able to assault multiple opponents at once. Know your perfection, what we have here is indeed a Revenant and nothing less. Letter to the Divine in the Exalted Age. A Revenant is a corpse possessed by a demon of pride or of desire, making it amongst the most powerful possessed opponents one can face. So that's what a Revenant is. It's basically, it's a dead corpse, but with the power of the Fade. Kane said, there's a rumor, spelled wrong, going around that the Boruto anime is so bad they're thinking about remaking OG Naruto. Well, that's actually kind of funny. Making it amongst the most powerful possessed opponents and one can face. Many possess spells, but most are armed and armored and prefer the use of their martial talents. That's true. They are weak against physical attacks, but regenerate quickly and commonly use telekinesis to pull opponents into melee range should they try to flee. Revenants also have the ability to strike multiple opponents surrounding them, stay at range if possible, strike quickly, so in the way to take such a creature down. Okay, so we got our creatures taken care of. Now we have our characters. Connor. I feel like I'm sleeping, but I guess I'm not. While most of the bands in the Isles of Ferelden cart their children with them to the Landsmeet in the interest of eventually marrying them off, Connor has spent his entire life at Redcliffe. To be fair, he's only like 10 or 11, but that also being said, this is, Ferelden, it's back in the day. And it's hardly surprising the child possessed the gift of magic. By law, he should have been taken to the Circle of Magi at the first sign, abdicating his claim to Redcliffe. Instead, the boy was kept out of the public view and his magic hushed up, with disastrous results. All mages are beacons that attract the attention of Fade spirits. Because of this, they are trained and tested by the Circle to ensure that they can withstand attacks from malevolent Fade creatures that seek entry into the waking world. Untrained Connor drew the attention of a powerful demon that tore the veil asunder. That being said, it's not saying that had Connor been taken away, it doesn't mean that Connor wouldn't have attracted that same demon. That demon might have still went after him and stuff. They're not immune in the Circle, but they definitely need to be trained. You can't hush it up. So... Alrighty, so let's see. Did we catch up with everybody here? Wasn't that what we were trying to do at the very end part?
What say you?
Let's see. I want to discuss something personal.
Again? I'm game.
Nope. Alright, let's talk again.
What say you?
Can I ask a
By all
question?
means.
Let's just move on.
What say you? I could teach others, but not yourself.
Kinston assumes the new
First,
Bleach
I would
anime
need
is
someone
going
who
to
has
stream on
trained
Hulu
with
and
a
Disney Plus for
That
me.
is, unless you would care to spend the years it takes to gain the fundamentals. But if there should be such a person who desires this training, yes, by all means, send them to me. The crows are already furious, no? I shall enjoy tweaking their nose.
Kingston, my cousin said that Goku was the most pure-hearted anime character of all time, but I had to strongly disagree with him. The most pure-hearted main character. Oh no, anime character. Oh wow. There's a few that are completely slipping my mind. Goku is definitely pure of heart in a sense, but there are purer souls than Goku's. Yeah. Caden said, because yes, he was pure-hearted when he was a child, but since he's been grown, he's put the universe in jeopardy a couple times, and now they pronounce... Hey, that doesn't mean you're not pure-hearted. Remember, he makes mistakes. Being pure-hearted is about It's about what's really down. Like, remember, the original ability to become a Saiyan was lost and stuff, but they also said it had to be a pure. You needed to be a pure soul, a pure Saiyan, and it's sort of like, okay, if your heart is pure, you can unlock the secret, sort of idea. That's why the kids were unable to lock it easily. Goten and Trunks. Well, actually, that was because of other reasons, but yeah, okay, fair enough. Who is the most pure-hearted anime character? That's a good question. I feel like I'm missing like obvious choices right out of the gate there with that one. So yeah, we had some gifts, didn't we? Yeah. Okay, the ancient map of the Imperium. We can just give that to anybody, like you.
How nice.
And the steel scimitar and Andraste, that would be for our girl Leanna.
Oh, how dear of you.
There we go.
Thank you so much.
And okay for that. Seven approach Leanna approach. Alright.
Yes? Something you need?
Talk to you
Yes.
about something.
What's on your mind? Of course I do. I love stories.
See if she's
far
got any
too
other
much
stories.
To keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I
I
think.
mean, but there's one.
Which one? It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
Okay, never mind. I don't know. Let's talk to Win.
What's on your mind?
I'd like to ask something
I
about the
will
circle.
answer to the best of my ability.
Nothing right now. Okay. Got Win and everybody seemingly somewhat taken care of. Sten.
What is your wish, Kadan?
I love that. Kadan. What is your wish,
What is your
Kadan? He thinks I am the greatest thing ever, and I love it.
Something on your mind?
I have questions.
Of course. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind?
Never mind. Alright, so I think we're all good. We need more with Alistair, that's for sure. Morrigan, we don't need anything. That's why she's off here. But Morrigan, she already loves us. I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Do you really want your mother dead?
I can see why you might ask this, despite knowing the fate that she has in store for me. The truth is that no. Under normal circumstances, of course, I would not turn against my mother so. For all that she is not the picture of maternal love, I mean her no ill will. But Flemeth herself taught me long ago, once you know your enemy, strike quickly and without mercy. Were our positions reversed, she would no doubt do exactly the same.
That's so sad. Let's see. What if this is a misunderstanding?
I know my mother well. I knew from the moment I read that tome that this is what she had intended from the start. Old questions were suddenly answered. You can have doubt if you wish. I have none.
Let's see. If you say so.
I do. The only question then is whether or not you intend to carry through with your promise.
I will do what Femis as I said I would.
Then I am relieved. Please do so as soon as possible. The waiting is driving me nearly mad.
Yeah, so the problem is that we can't... I tried going to Flemeth's hut, and if you go to her hut now, we can't beat her now. We still can't beat her, I don't think. Let's see.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Can you join me in my tent?
Perhaps? Shall I consult my
Too kind
I
of
am
you.
to be indulged. How exciting. Let me think. Very well. It shall be as you wish.
Can't lie, guys. I'm horny and she's hot. Kane said there's a debate on TikTok of who is stronger, Krillin or Colossus. In my personal opinion, I think Krillin would dog walk Colossus. Who's Colossus? You mean the X-Men? Yeah, Krillin's obviously stronger. DBZ characters built different.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time. Discuss away.
Let's see, we never talked about our nights together.
What is there to speak of? Do you wish me to tell you how wonderful you are? Shall I say you are virile and manly? I prefer action over words. Why don't you prove it to me? Hmm?
You're one saucy minx, you know that?
Aye, that is me indeed. What is it then that you wish to know so badly?
Why are you being so defensive?
Why are you being so tiresome? Enough. I have no patience for this sort of blather. If you wish to know something specific, I would prefer you ask it. Otherwise, leave me be.
How is our approval with her? Should be high enough. Oh yeah, it's maxed out. So have we not had that conversation yet? Let's see.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Yeah, discuss this.
Discuss away.
And I forget I brought it up. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. So I can't have that conversation again? Maybe it unlocks a little later? I don't know. Okay, so anyways, I guess we're done in the camp here, so we might as well leave. Sure, let's get out of the party. Let's go. No, not dog. Severin, Alistair, and Morgan, I guess.
Indeed.
Okay, so did we solve all the problems in... I feel like we haven't solved that problem yet, or this problem. Let's go to the Civil War then. Why not? See what's happening. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Well, that did happen, but... Oh, that hurt. Oh my god. Oh god. We're dead. Or maybe not. Oh, no, we totally are. Yeah, these wolf attacks kicked my fucking ass, not gonna lie. These wolf attacks absolutely kicked my ass. I didn't save any of those conversations, did I? Fuck me. Okay, so I just quickly have to, let's see, teach Severin.
What say you?
Let's see, teach others to be an assassin. Okay, cool. And then we got to, let's see, inventory. I gotta give, steel, ancient yeah, okay. So that can, you.
How nice.
And Liliana can get this.
Oh, how dear of you.
There we go. And nobody had anything great to say. I can see if there's another method to Morgan's madness here. Let's see. That was quite annoying, actually. I got my ass kicked by those wolves. I really need Win with me. She keeps me alive.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Let's see.
Discuss away. What is there to speak of? Do you wish me to
Alright,
tell
we
you how
already had this.
wonderful
Let's
you
see.
are?
I just want to know
Shall
where
I
this
say
is
you
going.
are virile? An odd question, is it not? What do you foresee? Marriage? Children? Shall we settle in the countryside? You paint the shed while I bake the bread?
I don't know. What do you want?
What do I want? You are a rather curious and frustrating man. Is what you already possess not enough? Must you always want more? Enough. I grow tired of this topic. Let us speak of it another time.
Okay, so at least we brought it up. So regardless how that went, it will be brought up again. Okay, cool. Well, now let's try this again, but without the death and destruction. So let's bring Win with us this time.
Yes.
I think that's painfully clear that we need that. Okay, so we're right here right now. We're at Redcliffe. So we should probably go to Village of Haven. right, we could go and get the Urn of Sacred Ashes before we do the cure thing and all that. I don't... I suppose, yeah, we could do that. First things first, I sort of want to get rid of these. So yeah, I'm still going to the Civil War first. Then I'll go to Haven. Civil War in this. I want to clear up some of the stuff on the map. Oh, we got there without issue.
Off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle Logain.
Logain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lick spittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Boom. I love them back attack. I'm gonna go attack the sergeant. Boom. Critical strike. Sunder arms. Pummel strike. You resisted it, but mighty blow won't be resisted. How's that?
We showed those Logain upstarts.
Damn right we did. And we got, 40 silvers. Nice. 40 silvers. Very nice, very nice. Logain soldier. Oh. There, see, was that so hard? No, I didn't think so. Alright, let's try this one this time. Because didn't we get our ass kicked by the Canary in this place? Let's try it again. But I feel like we still need to keep saving because we suck. Where are they? Wait, did we... Oh, we did successfully do this? Oh, I just can't... I can't open the chest.
This won't take long.
I see. Is there anything else on the... Let's check the map. No, it's not like I missed anything, I don't think. Check around here. Maybe I did miss. Did I miss some hidden enemies? Something? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, never mind about that then. I guess, yeah, let's go to Haven. I think that's where I want to go because journal-wise... let's see, Logain's push, you disrupted the blah blah blah, yeah. Our current quest, good. Urn of Sacred Ashes, yeah, Denerim. Eliminate the criminals preying on the innocent folk, there's still more left, the last request. The alienage, find Rexel. Let's see, we need to go there, we did that, Blackstone and Regulars. Notice of death. Sarah and Tanya and Denerim, one near Lake Callanhead. I think we should go to Lake Callanhead then. Iriana and Redcliffe. Let's do that. Yeah. Let's try it. Well, we can try it anyways. Just trying to get some of these, you know, love letters. In the market, the warehouse, and the pearl. Okay. Huh. Alright, so yeah, let's go to Lake Callanhead then. Oh shit, I should have went to Denerim. Oh well. Kane said, how long do you think a Dragonborn would survive in Dragon Age? Probably pretty good. The Dragonborn, especially the last Dragonborn's pretty powerful in his own right. But yeah, that's yeah, Yeah, that's a good question. I think they do pretty well. I don't think they die easily that's for sure. But I think they'd be pretty powerful. In fact, with some of their powers, I would say they would be exceptional. You know what I'm saying?
Take this. You've earned it.
Okay, we clearly cleared a...
Now's better than later.
Okay, we clearly cleared something. Lake Callan had. Okay, so there must be somebody in here. Unless we already did find the person. Shady patron, a chest. Innkeeper, wait a minute.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
Is there Brother Chin at TV? Oh, shit.
Brother Jin? No. No, of course not. I've never heard of him. Who?
Listen, the person you're looking for isn't here. You should be on your way as soon as possible.
Tell me what you're
Keep
hiding.
your voice down. I'm afraid. I have a wife, a 3-year-old son, and they're watching me. They're looking for anyone asking for this Brother Genetivi. They told me to act like nothing's wrong and just deny ever having seen the brother or the knights.
Who are the people watching you?
I don't know. You should be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know what happened to the knights, but I doubt it was anything good.
Goodbye, and make her turn his gaze on you.
Yes?
Husband is
No,
dead.
I can't believe this. I won't.
Well, that is unfortunate. Alright, it's still showing a quest icon.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? It was my father.
Princess.
Well, my
Let's
father
see.
died of shock and hunger.
Like a drink. Yeah. All this bullshit. Meanwhile, okay. Let's see.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course.
Huh. There's still a... That's interesting. Shady. Hey, you.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Alright, so when we leave, is that when we're gonna get attacked? Yep.
So you can get up like that.
Bam.
Now, better than later.
There we go. Boom. Oh yeah, they were annoying. Cultists, eh? Cultist reavers, in fact. Interesting. Cultist leader.
Got it.
Ceremonial armor, red steel. Ah, we're going up in the world. How good is that shit? This. How good is, let's see. So we're -3 to armor. Well, that's annoying. Plus 10 mental resistance, and it's not any better. Mine adds the 3 willpower and all that stuff. And that's not that great, even at red steel. Ceremonial armor, let's just see. I mean, it looks pretty cool, but we know what it's all about, right? Let's see. What about Alistair? Alistair's currently, he can't wear it because it requires 32 strength, and he's only looking at 8. Why is Alistair not wearing... Yeah. Well, actually, I guess the heavy chainmail looks better for now, and it does more for him, technically, so I think we're okay with that. But yeah. Alright, so does that mean Buddy was killed? Let's go back in and check.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course.
Okay, so that doesn't do anything. So that quest marker's kind of broken. Nope, I'm assuming you can't open the chest. And the patrons are a little shady, as you said. Let's see. Damn thing. Kane said, in the new chapter of My Hero Academia, Deca can use gears now. Oh, for the love of God. Really? That's terrible. That's actually bad. Character-wise, what's your cunning currently? It's only 15. And you've got what? You only have 15 cunning. Which is what it is. I understand that. Where's your skills? No, not skills. He's got none of those. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is party. Gonna switch out Zevran for a sec for Liliana. See if how much better she's gotten, because she can level up right now. Yeah, I knew that. So let's level her up. And see where we get with that, because her cunning is currently 23. That's not actually that bad. So, cunning. Of course. Oh, add combat tactics, I guess, though stealing is good. And now we can add, not till level 12. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. But we might as well take her with us. If we're going to go back into the tower, because what is it? We need a total of 70, and it adds 10 per thing. So right now she has... How does that work? Alright, so Liliana currently has a cunning of 26. Now each one of the lock things adds 10, I believe. So we have 3 of those, so that means she's got 56. So she's only 14 points. 14 points less, so maybe she can open some of them now. I have no idea. Actually, let's try on that spoiled one in here. Because once you get 70 cunning, you're good. Now, I believe that's the case. I'll have to check that in a minute.
So you can get off my back?
Oh, I didn't finish what Caden was saying. Let's see. Probably not. Oh. Love letter. Nice. There we go. Got another love letter. Let's go. Let's see. Caden said in the new chapter of My Hero Academia, Deca can use gears again. The name of the ability is Gear Shift, and the higher he goes up, the more power he gets, so he can go past 100% if he wants to. First off, stupid. Second off, Jesus, that's just bad.
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
Yep.
Off we go.
Take me away, take me to church. Take me to church. Okay, so after this beer, we'll have to check that cunning table, but I believe each one of the lock things adds 10 to your cunning, and 70 opens every chest in the game that can be opened. So let's just do a little bit of a walk around, shall we? Quartermaster.
You really killed all those abominations. I'm sure you need supplies.
I did.
For that, don't you?
Let's trade. What do you got? Ooh, health potions. You know how I feel about those. Gimme. And a couple injury kits. Yeah, fuck yeah. Lyrium potions, I think we're okay. Yeah, we can grab a few. All this stuff is fine. Whatever. Injury kit recipe. Nah, not for 4. Glamour charm. Don't even know what that does. Concentration agent. Isn't that what I need for... I think it's something I need, so let's buy it. Poison agents, trap trigger, lyrium dust. Oh shit. Toxic antitrust, a flask. Can always use for the flask. A tome of arcane tech. Gee, wait a minute. Whoa. First and foremost. Oh, a backpack. We need a backpack for sure. And we sold quite a few of these apparently. Pet rock. Okay, so private documents, trade manifest. Quartz, greenstone, ruins, thorn. Some crazy fucking belt that adds +2 to everything that we cannot afford. Heavy wooden shield, some good shields, some scale armor, some red steel chainmail. Probably some pretty good stuff overall. Staff of the Magister Lord. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And now the Tome of Arcane Technique. Restriction is to a mage. Here's the thing. Wynn's already a great healer, and I'm not a mage. If I was a mage, I'd jump at it, but that would drain us almost dry, and I feel like if we keep doing what we're doing, I might be able to buy a couple of tomes of physical techniques, which is what the fuck I need from my main character, right? We want to booster me. I'm the hero of the story. Not that our party members don't deserve shit, but not for 18 fucking sovereigns, they don't. Because it's only Wynn and Morrigan. Now, if I really was going after a certain build for somebody, it'd be a totally different story and I would get it. But since I'm not, we're just going to go through and try to find all the places we missed. Let's go through the tower. And we can also do the places of power. I've been meaning to do that. We never did places of power while we were here, because you can't. You have to wait until...
Many great tales.
I don't want to fight. Yeah, the Grave Warden saved us. Yeah, I saved you. You fucking owe me. Go to war. You'd be dead. You'd be dead either way. Like, that's what I find funny about some of these people. They're like, oh, well, I don't want to go to war. It's like, well, you'd be dead if you didn't save us and say you're going to war. So, kind of tough tits. A little bit. Alright, can you open this chest? Alright, alright. There we go. And we're getting the experience for it too. That's a big thing too. Let's see.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
Come, swift sword, and deliver me that I might find them.
Well, you've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations.
Alright, so here we go. Places of power. I totally forget the order of this, though. How do we start it? I think we started in the other room, maybe? Or did we do it already? Maybe we did it. Hold on. I might have came back here and did it. I might be fucking stupid. Summoning Sciences. Found in textbook, it would be unwise not to engage in its present state. Well, it's back to normal now, so how do I start it? There's Colin.
Something on your mind?
No. I was trying to talk to Colin.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
Let's see. Something here, we start the Summoning Sciences, I swear. There we go. Summoning font. There we go. Okay. Summon the second. No, we want summon the first, right? Okay, maybe not. Summoning the second. Okay. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Nope, that's not right.
Now's better than later.
Let's see. I don't know how this works. Let's go. Journal. Context for arcane summoning ritual, summoning sciences. Okay, let's check it then. Culture, magic, and religion. Where is it? The chant, the maker, the commandments. Oh wait, would it be under notes? There we go. No, it's not under there. Spells, controls, quests related. Let's go. Scrolls of Bannister, Friends of Red Jenny, Farewell, Signs, Matters Collective, Letters, Summoning Sciences. Take care of some. Alright, I don't know the order of operation here. There is clearly an order, I just don't know it. Alright, what do we got? Let's see. Apprentice note. There we go. New codex. And new quest. Okay, so first off, journal. Watch guard. The chaos in the tower has allowed an apprentice to stumble across something ancient and hidden. Find all the notes to reveal a possible secret in the tower. Oh, that's totally separate from what I was doing. Kane says, all for one wants his brother's power back. We just don't know what power he had. Oh, well there you go. Watchguard of the Reaching says, first enchanter Drovel fell suddenly to a disease of the lungs. This is an unfortunate disruption in the direct line of descent from tower founding should be treated as opportunities. The circle will reform practices to better address these times. Many rituals remain valuable, but some, the two bells, grounds, Lamnet, and Watchguard of the Reaching, Benefada, have little to no meaning in our text. We move forward as Drovel would have wished and commit these and other ceremonies to the age we have left. No plan to state the belongings to have transferred to the common library for the benefit of all. And something about wards being weak. Interesting. More on the Revenant? I think we're all good. Huh. Alright, so that's a totally different one. So the summoning fonts. What am I missing here? I might have to actually check my guide because I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong here. Yep. I'll check the guide, but I'll be right back. Caden said, how likely do you think World War III is going to happen? Inevitably, it's like Judgment Day. It's inevitable. Will they consider it World War III at the time? And when will it happen? Could be today, could be tomorrow, could be 200 years from now. But will it happen? Probably. Probably. I don't know when or why, but some crazy motherfucker like Putin, like Trump, like Hitler, like any of these guys that think they're better than everybody and their way's the right way, is going to be in a position of power, and they're going to be just fucking cuckoo enough to hit the little red button to start off problems. So, yeah. That's what I think anyways, but that's the pessimistic attitude. I think it's the more realist attitude, but some would look at it as pessimist, but optimist-wise in me, I still have a sliver of hope for humanity. I really do. But we'll be right back. Bam, baby. Okay, we are back. Kane said I give 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10, so a 60% chance is going to happen? I mean, that's fair. Let's see. Nope. Party camp. We're stuck in the camp. Red Cliff. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Places of power. Nope. 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 Let's see. Nope. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Click them in the right order to get each one. Okay, that's not a very great, no offense, that's not a very good thingy, but okay. We'll go with that for now. Apparently I'm just clicking everything in the wrong fucking order, so alright, let's start with the third. Nope, clearly that's wrong. Clearly that's wrong. Clearly that's wrong. Clearly that's wrong. I don't get it. Let's try it again. Do I reset it or something? There we go. Do I have to do that every time I get it wrong or some shit? Let's see. Okay, we'll try resetting it again. I'll just try resetting it every time. Apparently I'm supposed to do it in some type of order. Kane said, why does King Charles dislike his son Harry so much? I don't believe he does he? I don't know what the fuck is going on with these summoning science bullshits. Not gonna lie.
Now, better than later.
Do I have to like leave and come back every time I fuck it up? Come on. The fuck? Summon in the first, but that didn't work. Summon in the second. Okay, none of them fucking work, so what the fuck? Internet, help. I know I was doing something right, but Summoning Sciences, Dragon Age. The fuck does it want me to do? Yeah, I got it. Obtain it on the Timberland round with the stairs. In the first section... Fuck off, ads, you dumb fucking shit. Read the torn book. Selecting it will start the quest sequence and enable several items. All items... Oh, wait, it's different on PC? Wait a minute, maybe that's why I'm fucked? Check your key bindings in the options menu or Horde Light. They're not appearing! That's annoying. Touch the summoning font. Touch the Tome of Spirit. No, they are appearing, but I did that. What the fuck? How's... I swear I've done this properly. But whatever. Whatever. I swear I've done this a few times. Summoning font. I mean, I just want the extra EXP, to be honest. See, it's saying that I didn't do it right. and then summon the first. That's what it's asking for. Unless that's the wrong book, but I didn't see another book. Where's the other fucking book? Alright, summoning font. There's got to be another book around here. It's just not appearing easily. Allows... Torn book.
Better than later.
No, that's not it. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Touch the summoning font. This will activate. Sometimes it is pressed. There will be no reaction, so they move on to the next. Touch the summoning font. It activates the flames. Touch the Tome of Spirit Personages. It's on the bookshelf on the west side of the first library section. On the west side. I don't see it. First library section. Well, this would be the first library section. Is it really that hidden? I don't know. That's a fact. Things are not actually showing up that are supposed to. So, yeah, see, there's no... There it is. Finally found it.
All right, all right.
Wait, but I still took a shock. Why would I take a shock?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I don't understand. I finally found it. Summoning font. Does it go away after a while or some shit? Like you gotta do it as a race? It's about time this thing appeared.
Now is better than later.
There, this thing appeared.
Now is better than later.
There, finally. Holy shit, what a fucking... This is such a pain.
I'll get on it.
Okay, that was trial 1. Trial 2 is summoning font. I'm just going to follow what this says. Rotocoms, uncalling this on the bookshelf past the summoning the third. Near the bottom is come around the corner. Then touch a statue. Okay, so there's a book, then a statue.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. Apparently it says I come around from the corner here. Alright, I really need you guys to piss off, so can I walk alone? Move freely. I need to find this fucking thing. Says it's right around the corner from... This is the most annoying fucking thing. All items can be interacted, can be highlighted by pressing a key. Check your key bindings, the option amendment or key bindings. Okay, maybe that... I don't fucking know. Jesus Christ. Why would they make this so fucking complicated? Like, why do that? Quick slots, pan... What am I looking for anyways? None of these do it. Nope. Key bindings. But what key binding? It says can be interacted with by, can be highlighted by pressing a key. Check your key bindings or hold the LT. I am checking my key bindings, but what am I looking for? What key? Here's key bindings. Great. Which one? None of these have anything to do with anything. Tab. There we go. Jesus Christ. What a pain, man. This has been nothing but a fucking pain. Okay, let's go. Tab. Okay, about fucking time. Gotta hold tab? That's annoying. Alright, it's right over here. Jesus, somewhere. Look at that.
I'll get on it.
How annoying is that? Okay, now that I've found it, will you let me activate you?
All right.
Okay. I hate that it turns off, though. Wait, what? Oh, no. Touch the summoning font and touch this. Sometimes when the summoning point is pressed, there will be no reaction, so we move on to the next point. Try triggering, you lose HP, start again. This most likely occur at... Oh dear Jesus. This is the most glitchy quest. I better get some good XP for this, because this is getting annoying. Okay, you're activated. And now... There we go. What's F do? Oh, now it's not activated anymore? But where's the statue? Over there. So did it fuck up again? Tab. Okay. Let's see, let me guess. No? Okay, I got it. What's next? Summon the second. Okay. Jesus Christ, I'm all over the place. Please tell me I get it. There we go. Trickster within. What's the Spirit Hog give me? Garnet, that's cool. Okay, wow. Kane said, who do you think the next big bad is going to be in One Piece? I don't think... Is there a next big bad? I think we have our big bads, don't we? Like, you're expecting, like, a new character, like Scopper Gabon or a member of the Rocks crew to come out and be, this is my era, like Blackbeard, and be the new Dofi or something? Or another crocodile? Like, is that what you're thinking, my man? Third sequence. Alright, alright, so I'm gonna have to, let's do it like this. So I know exactly where I'm going. Alright, so. Touch the summoning font. I know this seems like cheating, guys, but we would be here all fucking day, trust me. And we want Grand Beastry. There we go. It's over here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Then the common table carving spot. Seemingly. Oh. Common table carving spot. Spiritome Ethicist, which is right. Where did I see that? Tab. There it is. Oh, am I on the wrong side for it? Yeah, I might be. Okay. Spiritone. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Then back to the statue. Like, I swear they run out. I swear they're on a timer. Statue. And then the novice phylactery. It's right. There we go. And then summon the third. Oh wow, okay. And the Fade Rifter goes down. Okay. Okay. And we got some charged mitts and a chainmail, okay? Okay, summoning the 4th. Hold on. So, the 4th and final sequence is an Easter egg. Not documented. So I don't need to do it. Because it apparently doesn't do much other than add it's an Easter egg thing. So is it complete? Thank fucking God. Okay, it's complete. I'm not doing it. Fuck it. Not doing it. I'm good. That's just a pain in the ass. Kane said, what I mean is that are we going to get Blackbeard next or Akainu? I think that's a good question. I have no fucking idea, honestly. That would be an excellent question, though. Let's see. Chaos in the Towers allowed an apprentice to stumble across an ancient and hidden. Find all his notes to reveal a possible secret area in the tower. Okay. What do we got? Summoning sciences, blah, blah, blah. We got the info. We're good. Alright. So, watch guard of the reaching. Find Andy. Now I need all the apprentice notes. Where are they? The apprentice notes are apparently... Find 4. Apprentice quarters. 2 are in footlockers, 1 in the library. I found 1 in the library, so that's fine. But 2 are in the apprentice quarters. 2 entries in footlockers, 1... Two entrance in footlockers. Now that I've activated it, okay, so I gotta go back. I'm guessing. I'm guessing these are the apprentice. So there should be footlockers here with codex entries. Apprentice footlocker.
What's on your mind?
Wendy, fuck off.
It is no trouble.
Alright. There we go. The spot. I saw another one in here. Apprentice's footlocker. There we go. Okay, now that I have that tab feature, that's gonna come in fucking handy. Okay, so those 2 are gotten, and so is the one from the library, I believe. And so then we go to the senior mage's quarters, because this is just, let's see, the map. This is the apprentice quarters. We had to go up anyways. So, okay. If that would stay open, so I don't have to keep that on my person, that'd be great. Kane said, I saw a TikTok that said Kaido could beat the first 4 Hokage. I would have to strongly disagree with that opinion. Kaido could beat a couple of the Hokage probably before falling, though. Wouldn't you think? I would think. And I got that one in the library, I'm pretty sure. I'm looking. I'm not seeing anything. Wait, what? Mystic Site of Power.
Got it.
Okay, I don't know what that updated. Oh, it was one of the... Oh, okay. Alright. Cool. We got the one from the Circle Tower, okay. Blight the Arl of Redcliffe. Okay, why can't I have them updated so I know which ones I've done? Alright, whatever. Alright, we gotta use tab more often, don't we? Just see what other crap is around. But yeah, I think Kaido can fight Hokage, but I don't know if he can win, especially against all four of them. Okay, so the person said he could take on all four of them at once? Oh. Yeah, probably not. I think Kaido inevitably wins that. Though I think that is a... It's not a low diff. You know? Either. So let's see. I suppose we should just... So if we see something, we'll find it, won't we? Alright, let's keep going. Bill's cash. Whatever that means.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Sure. Apprentice note. Perfect. Found it. Awesome. It's here somewhere. Here somewhere. There it is.
More knowledge has fallen into cracks here than some have ever known. That's sad.
Yes, it is. Very, very sad. Well, I gotta go. Your name is Alvin, yes? Let's see. Double check, but... Oh, yeah. Alright, there's a chest back here. Can it be opened by you? Can you do it this time?
I shall.
Oh, shit. And another love letter for us. Look at us go. Alright. I think it's only within view, so we gotta go to each room, but okay. But yeah, I agree with you, Caden. I don't think that even Kaido can take on that, you know what I mean? Like that level, like that's a little much.
Oh, it's you! You saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh? I suppose we feel the same way then. Might not seem like much coming from me, but I appreciate what you've done for us.
So where's my reward, bitch? Usually, when you say thank you, you offer money. Money and glory. Right? Isn't that how the world works? Oh, shit. Let's see. Tab. Alright. Oh, another apprentice note. Here we go. And Leanna, you haven't failed me yet. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. I like it. Look at that. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm just saying. Slow moving sometimes, but it's what it is too at times. Don't see anything here. Not that I notice anyways. Big ass metal door though. believe that leads to the phylactery. That doesn't lead to the phylactery. That leads to the where they keep all the crazy shit. Let's see. Boom. Toppled statue. Okay, what about said toppled statue?
All right, all right.
It is not naturally cold. Dark shades swirl around a paper within the vial. Take the vial. Oh shit.
So you can get off my back.
Did not intend to do this. I did not mean to fight this guy. I really didn't. I thought I was talking to the toppled statue, not a revenant to fight. Okay, Win, you gotta keep up that healing. We're actually doing pretty good. Holy crap on a cracker. Keep that healing up and we might beat this guy. One more hit. There we go. Down he goes. That's what I'm talking about. Greater health potion. We only used a few potions to kill him too. I think I used 4. A lesser and 3 normals. We got heavy plate armor for that. Which, I mean, you know, we already had some, but still. Greater health potion and stuff. And the experience of killing him? Mm-hmm. Because that's actually part... Yeah, the codex, the black vials. That's actually part of a... Like a, not a quest marker thing, but a questee thing. That gave us over 100 experience. Fighting that one guy. And that's quite a bit in Dragon Age, just saying. Okay, so let's read the codex. So let's check the codex for that. Codex. Notes. The Black Vials. Binding the first corpse walker. Let the dead no longer serve your whim. Bound by your true name, no mortal hand shall reach you. Kale Vizgant, revenant and perversion of an only son. Death beyond death is no longer your stepping stone through the veil. Andrastate, hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. 6 thumbprints in blood mark the end of the text. I assume I got 6 black vials. So is this Kale Vizgat is a revenant of perversion? Alright. That's interesting. And quest related, we have the spot. Makers win, Darcy. I said I'd wait, but it's not just a disagreement. Uldred said, abominations on the loose. One was in my mentor's robe. If you make it here, something in the spot may help you out. No point in hiding it from the senior mages now. And don't worry about Daniel's use fee from his bed. He's dead. Jesus. Wait a minute, I thought the toppled statue was a... Apparently not. So is that... Wait a minute. That was part of the Black Vials quest, not this, yeah. But I thought I read something about that. Let's see. No? Apparently not. Apparently not. Alright. That was, the toppled statue was the Black Vial in this particular instance. That's interesting. Kane said, why isn't Gojo returned yet? Because Gege hates Gojo. It's no secret. He should have been able to break out of the seal by now. He can't. That's the whole point. Angel's got to do it. I'm starting to think the author hates him. Oh, you were trolling. I get you now. You were trolling. You You big lug. You outsmarted me with that one. Alright, Leanna, don't fail me. Look at that. Fucking A. Hasn't failed me yet. She's actually doing stuff. Alright, a new codex. And I thought I saw Enchanter's Journal. Yeah, see, this is how I miss a lot of codexes, because I never did this before. Somewhere around here, I saw the eye. Saw it pop up. There. Irving's mistake. Okay, we got all that, so now we have to go to the Great Hall, supposedly. Kane said, in a 1v1 between Kaido and the Hokages, I think he beats the 4th, 5th, and 6th. The 3rd in his prime, I don't know how that fight would go. Yeah, 1st and 2nd are realistically the only ones that might, but I actually don't think... I think it's high diff with the potential of it. I think he can maybe beat the 2nd. Something about it. I don't know.
As you like.
Look at that. I know the chests don't have anything good. I know that. It's just so nice to see me opening them and not wondering what if. Know what I mean? Just nice. Okay, so we got the Great Hall. The Great Hall. Yes, yes, yes. So, I don't see anything here. And there's an apprentice note way over here. Final apprentice note.
All right, all right.
I don't think this story has a happy ending for our young taker of notes.
Probably not, but we'll do that in a minute. We just got to make sure that we've collected everything else. I wish it was highlighted all the time. The tab key, I mean. That way I could... saw something.
I'll get on it.
New codex. And this is why we do it. Another torn page. Look at how specific it is. Very annoying. I remember when we went to the Fade. Fuck the Fade. Updating the codex every time. Kane said, how strong would you eyes be if they had Gojo's eye power fused with the eyes of the Lord? You'd never lose. Like, how could you lose? New quest, 5 pages for... Jesus. Okay, so I'm unlocking shit that I don't remember any of this because this tab thing is new to me. I don't think that was in fucking... See, everything would sparkle for me in the PS3 version. Baham Jom. 5 pages, 4 mages. Where do I find him? Pages, 4 mages. Let's see. Oh, it's a random encounter, potentially. Okay, so we'll just keep the lookout for him. What a dink. Okay, so that's the last area there. Before we do the statue thing, we'll go up here. Oh, look, a statue. Okay, okay, so that's one of the statues, I see. Okay, well, let's go to the 4th floor and then the 5th floor and see what we do. Kane said, I say the second would be Kaido because the second is a master of water style and said to have created oceans with it. I mean, that's actually not a bad, whatchamacallit, theory where he's got the water typing, so to speak. So... New codex. More codexes. We're going to be reading them later, but at least we're getting them now. And a book. It's of Inter Imperium. Look at all these fucking codexes we're getting. This is fucking awesome. Chest. I'm actually glad I did Summoning Sciences because it made me learn about the tab key.
Hello.
Oh, there is a chest I can't open. Okay, one chest on the 4th floor. Coming back for it one day. Coming back for it one day. Alrighty. Soldier corpse. Apparently. Okay. And a book. Pile of books.
All right, all right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And a chest. Oh, is this the one we couldn't open? Yeah. Oh no, that's a different one, isn't it? No, I don't think so. Okay, yeah, I see where we're going. Okay. Kane said Kaido beats the 6th if he doesn't have his MS. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair. That's fair. Okay, I'm confused. Where the fuck am I going? No, I'll keep going then. I thought I was in reversal, but apparently I'm not. Okay, nothing here. And chest and a corpse. Alright. Small shield and Liliana. Come on. No. All these chests are at least 60 cunning or higher then. Unfortunate like that, isn't it? Alright, let's go up to the final floor, see if Uldred left anything for us. Because why not? Once again, the more experience... What the... Wait, what? Oh. I don't think that's supposed to happen, but... We get to fight Uldred again, okay. I'll take your fucking money. Bring it. Watch this. Boom. We get to fight a boss monster again due to a glitch. I mean, we'll use up a little bit of our potions and stuff, but who cares? Boom. Boom.
I think we work well together.
We got, alright, so the loot sucked. But we got the experience. Didn't we? Yeah, I'd say we did. So we got the experience of killing the boss twice. That's, okay. Okay, cool. I'm not against it. I don't know why you guys would be, but I didn't intend for that. I didn't know that that was an actual glitch. I've never encountered running into a boss again. So we used up a bit of health potions to do it, sure. But I can make more health potions, as scarce as they are. But goddamn, we just got probably about 250 experience for killing Uldred. How much is Uldred's worth? I gotta know that. Uldred. Let's see, how much is he worth? Correct, since it's 1.02. Uldred sometimes respawns when the warden enters the Harrowing Chamber and doesn't carry any items, only experience can be gained. Still got the experience. Where does it show how much experience you get? Uldred's strategy. Does it say... Uldred experience amount. What's the experience amount? I don't know what it is. Anyways, point of the matter is, damn. Kane said, I thought you were immune to fire. No. No, not immune to fire. Nothing I got on me is immune to fire, I don't think. Let's check the character sheet. Actually, my fire resistance is 0. My fire resistance is actually 0. All my stats are pretty good, but and my mental check is good, but I have 0 resistance to any of the elements. I'm immune to stun and knockdown because I've got Indomitable on the go here. But yeah, other than that, no. No, man. So, wow, okay. Well, that was the thing. But pretty cool. So we got, just by exploring and trying to get more shit, we did get more shit. That's, actually kind of happy with that. Unexpected though it was. I mean, we used up, what? 6 health potions to do it? Sure, Alistair used 1 or 2. Looking at us, we got 13 there. How many actually do we have? We have greater ones, so let's add greater ones right there. Boom, baby. Okay, so we need to go to the Great Hall. And not use that statue, but the other statue. There's an order, apparently. And then we get to fight some bitches or something. Let's see. Is it this way? Yeah, okay. The Great Hall. And apparently each statue... This might not be the Great Hall. This Great Hall. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, okay. So, what's the order? The order is... Vessel in hand, sword raised, sword lord, speared, and central. So let's see. Vessel in hand. So that shield one doesn't... I wonder what that shield one's for. Vessel in hand. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Just throw us off.
I'll get on it.
Okay, I don't understand. How do I reset it? Okay. Sword raised. Okay, let's try this again. So in the Great Hall, what does it say? I've got all the things I thought. Unless maybe I didn't collect them all? Swear I did. Okay, apparently hit it. Let's try it again. Sword raised. Okay. Sword lowered. It's just not indicating an activation. And spear raised in the central area. How do I get to the central area? Spear raised in the central area. You expect me to get there somehow. Caden said Kenpachi would dog walk Kaido. Spear raised. That's a shield. Where's the spear? This is the central area. There are no other statues. It's gotta be this one. Yes, that's no fucking spear. Jesus. So yeah, Kenpachi would beat Kaido, that's for sure. Caden said, I thought you were immune to fire. No. Said, I thought you had that power when you fought the Fade. Oh, yeah, but the Fade forms, that's a one-time thing. That's a one-time thing. You don't get it forever, so. So the door to the basement, eh? Alright, so the door to the basement's open, so now we have to get the fuck out of here. I gotta pee, too. So we got almost everything out of here, though, which is pretty good, I like to think. Know what I'm saying? Like, we did. We got a lot more than last time, for sure. Leanna unlocked all the chests except for, like, 2. And we did Summoning Sciences. We got the Black Veil thing solved. Quite a few things, actually, were taken care of. Yeah, we did a couple of quests. As I said, the chests, the codexes, which we're going to have to read eventually here once we leave the tower. I'm just trying to get through the tower. We got to go to the lowest level, and apparently we have a fight ahead of us. It says to be prepared for a fight, so we got a good fight ahead of us. That's the thing about Dragon Age. Once you start, like, you keep coming back to the same spot. I mean, we could not do any of this, and we could just keep moving forward, right? But I don't know. Oh, Jesus. I thought we actually went into the flak screen. Never mind. But even though he's a high-level Fade Spirit, we got allies and me, and he did. That was,
A strange thing. Pure, literal distraction.
Now is better than later.
Whoa. Okay. A great sword. Yeah. Okay. Well worth Usurus the Dragon Slayer. Maybe we did that a little early. I don't know. Maybe we did that a little early. But it's still basis in Silverite. Oh, that thing is... Yes, look at that bad boy. Yes, that thing is shiny. And I got 2 ruin slots for it. It's plus 10 damage to dragons. Not that we fight a whole lot of dragons, ironically, in the Dragon Age. But plus 20% fire resistance. You talked about fire resistance. Now I got 20% of it. Holy hell in a handbasket. That is good. That is some good shit. Yeah, that's awesome. I went from a 1320 to a 1650 and got some... Yes. Yeah, baby. That is a nice fucking sword. That is a fucking big-ass sword. That's a nice sword. Kane said, that's cool. That is cool. That is cool. I expected to go to the basement.
So have you heard? Morrigan and him are, you know.
Have you nothing better to do than spread idle gossip? And besides, he can probably hear us both. You're not being very discreet.
No, look, he's not even paying attention.
Maybe. You don't seem very serious about it, do you? The woman is a vile fiend.
Well, look here. Now who's an idle gossip? Meow.
You're the one who started this, I might remind you. And I'm ending it.
Alright, let's go to our quartermaster. Let's sell off some gear.
All those abominations. I'm sure you need supplies.
Alright. Let's trade off what we don't need. First off, we'll keep the acid flask. We don't need death root extract. We don't need the greater... Actually, we do need one of those. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need the spirit shard. And we don't need these. Don't need frozen lightning. Lifestone maybe, not frost shock. We'll leave some of this for now. Ash warrior axe, a crow dagger, great steel sword, long sword, whitewood bow. Wait, how good is the whitewood bow? Piece of shit. That, get rid of the ice arrows. Get rid of the studded leather helm. The Templar helmet has to stay. The Cinderfile gauntlets. Plus 20 to fire damage. I just like that in general. The charged mitts. Plus 10 to electric damage. I like both of that. Get rid of those. Those. The chainmail. Yes, get rid of that. Ceremonial armor. Even though it's red steel, it minuses 3 to armor. Even though it's supposed to be somewhat good. But nope. Can't do it. I'd rather get my 2 for it. Let's see. We have heavy plate and viridium with 14. That's pretty fucking good. Alright. We'll get rid of our heavy plate steel. Our shield here. We'll keep, of course, that shield. Get rid of these. Our war paints for our dog. The Archivist stash increases experience from codex. Stupid me not fucking putting that on. I bought it and I never added it, and we should have more experience by now because we just got into a shit ton of codex and I was goddamn stupid. So that really sucks. Blank Viridium. I don't know what to do with King Merritt's shield, so it's going back. I really need to equip that belt like right now before I fucking forget. So where's the belt? Where's the belt? Where's the belt? Belt. Because this belt only gives me dodge attacks, increases monetary gain. Well, that's the thing too. Experience or monetary gain. Experience or monetary gain. Okay, we're gonna wear this for the rest of the stream. Maybe we'll switch back to Guildmaster's belt. But for +3 cunning, for right now, how about you, Liliana? Instead of Buckle of the Wilds, how about we give you that? What do you think about that? And let's see. And Alistair can't use that yet. He needs 32 strength, but he can use that, which is, yeah, that's far better. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, you got to. You got to. Put on a Templar helm while you're at it, even though that looks so dumb. No. Helm of the Deep then. I mean, that looks pretty cool, but not yet. Alright, so there we go. Sold all our gear shit that we needed to do so, and now let's talk to Knight Commander Griever.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You were very thorough. I'm impressed. In no time? Doubtful.
Alright, now let's talk to the first.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the circle is well.
Let me see a possessed child.
Is possessed. But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
See? He didn't ask permission from the Templars. He said, alright, yeah, we gotta do this, so let's go. Right? That's why it's, to me, in my mind, that's why it's a thing. That's why it's like, alright, I get it now. You know? So we're gonna go back to the party camp for a second. It's just loading.
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Okay, we're getting into this now. Okay, finally, some credence with Liliana, because I want everybody to like me, because I am a people person like that. But yeah, my God, that sword looks so good. So just power. But yeah, we need to definitely add the runes to it that we can find. So, but yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna grab some more beer. So, or Caden in this regard. Caden, I'll be right back. Trust me, man.
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Okay, there we go. There we go. We're back. We're all good and we're back. Roots. We're going back to our roots. And we're back to talk Dragon Age. Oh yeah, baby. Let's see. Hunted for what?
I was framed. Betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
I like how she's wearing like a slave collar look. That's kind of like kinky and kind of weird. Like, why is that even there? You know? Caden said, Martian Manhunter dog walks the One Piece verse. Martian Manhunter's dog? Okay. I don't know enough about Martian Manhunter, honestly. I was more of a Marvel guy, so I know who Martian Manhunter is, but I'll take your word for it. But can he stop Shanks's continent-level hockey?
She claimed to have retired. She married a noble and inherited his wealth when he died.
Oh, yeah.
To many, she was just a rich widow.
Uh-huh. She murdered him.
My devotion to her blinded me to her less than noble attributes. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
Kane said, no one in One Piece has the power to stop his mind powers. Didn't Batman, with a sheer force of will, do it? Didn't Batman actually stop Martian Manhunter from entering his mind, or was resisting enough that Martian Manhunter said it was like a waste of time or something? I seem to remember something about Batman being able to do it because he's fucking Batman, because his will is so fucking ironclad. And so I'm not saying, I'm just doing that by hyperbole, but since hockey is literally willpower incarnate, I would say people like Shanks and Whitebeard wouldn't be so easily taken in by the mind powers. If Batman can do it, I'm pretty sure Whitebeard can do it. You know what I mean? But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But I thought that was the case.
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason. Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life...
Oh, and Caden, really quick, can you hear the dialogue okay?
Has been at war with
like when I'm not yammering?
It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Caden said Batman used Martian Manhunter's weakness to fire to prevent him from reading his mind. The witness to fire is a mental weakness, not a physical weakness. No, I remember that, but I thought he tried one time and Batman actually resisted him to the point that Martian Manhunter was impressed. Like, he was using the mind powers and it was working, but to a much more lesser degree than to other humans. I thought that was a thing. Maybe I'm wrong. But also, yeah, okay, so the prevention of fire. Fire Fist Ace, anybody? How's that gonna work? You know? Or Akainu, you know? Diablo Jambe, Kinemon, Borrow Breath. A lot of fire.
To Marjolaine. No one else. I resealed them and gave them to her, as she had instructed. I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
Oh, Jesus. Who's they, Orlace?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured.
So
And
she
at
was
the end
raped
of it,
and beaten.
all that awaited me was eternity.
There's a lot of rape in
my
Dragon
mouth
Age. I like that they... Well, I shouldn't say like. I'm glad it's not as in-your-face like Game of Thrones for shock value. Dragon Age does it subtly that rape exists and we don't need to say it for the most part. But it's done. It's there. Like in the real world. I sort of like the immersion of that fact. You know? Like, these people have been through shit. Zevran was a slave, beaten and shit. Liliana was raped before. You know, Logain hates the Orlesians because they killed his mother while making him watch as they raped her repeatedly. You know, like there's a lot of dirty shit going on.
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was...
Oh, and thanks for the 4 likes, guys. I appreciate it.
Again.
Maybe we can get the 5. Kane said, I always thought Martian Manhunter's weakness to Oreos was funny until they basically made it a drug for him. I mean, see, sometimes you gotta have the fun with it, right? Like, that's fun. But you never answered my question. Is the dialogue okay on the audio, or you just not paying attention? I don't know. Just making sure, because I had to adjust it when Artist was talking on the Pokemon stream, because people were saying it was too low. So, because Artist talks very soft, his mic's not that great, and, you know, so I have to really up the audio for him.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you for trusting me with this.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding. Yes? Something you need? Yes? What's on your mind? Yes? Something you need?
Alright, cool. Alright, so... checking with Alistair really quick.
Something on your mind?
Nope. Okay, I don't think there's anything... Did we get anything that we can give anybody? We got an ale. Give that to Win. But Win's already pretty much... She's in our favor, but yeah, sure.
Most kind.
Yeah, it gives +1 anyways. Alright, let's check with Enchantment Boy.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay, so with this one, the edge, cut by Zevran. Okay, Beastmaster. Alright, I need a... Shit. I have not been paying attention. I need to do shit. Okay, we have no runes. Alright, we need runes.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Kane said the story is very depressing when you really get into it. It is. Like, it's a traveling band of misfits. Let's see. We have a bastard son who's hated by everyone around him. We have a witch of the wilds who is totally outside, like basically a homeschooled girl who has no idea really about the outside world and is bitter as a result because her mother's a bit of a bitch. We have a traveling bard slash priest slash nun who was tortured and raped by the person because she was accused of doing something that her mentor did, and so she's scarred for life. We have a murdering warrior who feels the blood on his hands is dishonor and feels like a piece of shit for it. We have a slave child grow against his will born to be an assassin. And we have a dead woman with a spirit inside of her. And me, my family was all murdered in front of me, and I was forced to join a cult and save the world. This is literally the worst group of people ever. Like, it's a bunch of tragic, bad shit happens, and people think One Piece has tragic backstories. Look at the Dragon Age Origins party. That shit is right up there. Maybe even surpassed, because Usopp, fuck off. You know, that is not tragedy. Zoro's, no, that's not really tragedy either. Luffy's. Shanks was more teaching him a lesson about how the world works. Luffy's ain't that tragic either. When you really think about it, what do you got? You got like Nami and Brook and stuff, sure. And Robin. But realistically, Sanji. But only half the crew really suffered. You know, on that level. Kane said it's okay to me. Perfect. Glad to hear it. All right, let's check the wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, we have a tome physical technique. For some reason, it's 22 gold. Should we take it? I say, fuck yes. Now we're down to 9. But we're never going to buy these expensive motherfuckers anyways, so... The final reason's only 6 gold. What the fuck? Okay, there are some good staffs we can get, though. Soon. Even I can't wear that yet, though. Blood Dragon, Brigand's Honor. There's some good shit. Let's see. We're looking for runes here. Manual for the Ranger. We don't need it. Okay. We have a Glim. See, I don't like the slow runes. Plus 4 damage versus Darkspawn's not bad. Grandmaster Frost Ruin. Alright, so let's, isn't there a way to make runes, though? Or is that in the second game? We have to find runes in this game, don't we? Alright, so let's grab a Journeyman Flame Rune for plus 2 fire damage. Let's grab an Expert Lightning Rune. Let's grab a Novice Cold Iron Rune. Let's grab a Journeyman Silverite Rune for plus 4 damage to Darkspawn. No, let's not grab that. Alright, I think we grabbed enough. So unfortunately, yeah. Yeah. That costs quite a bit.
Enchantment?
Yeah.
Enchantment!
Okay. So let's go with the fire damage. Let's go with the... Yeah, let's have the flaming sword. Let's have the flaming sword and the plus 2 to undead. And then since we bring Zevran along quite a bit, let's give his edge. Let's give it the expert lightning. What do you guys think? There we go, see? We got the flame animation, yeah. A flaming dragon sword, I like it. I like it a lot. Alrighty, so I think we're good here. We save right now. Boom, boom. We've done quite a bit. I know it's been only 2 hours, but it's been quite a bit. I mean, I'm telling you, quest got solved, shit got solved. Bring Leanna with us. Alright, so we're at the circle tower. Alright, I say let's go to Redcliffe. We need to go to Redcliffe Village for anything? I don't think so. So let's go to the castle. Just go to the castle. We saved. When we come across some random encounter, we'll deal with it, which is right here.
Foolish creature, you should know better than to attack.
Bam! Bam! Look at that damage. Assassin leader, coming for you. I'm a coming. There, you're down on your ropes and mighty blow. Don't care.
Sorry, I might be quick for you. Call me the Reaper. You have left me no choice.
Watch out! Stop. Don't kill him.
Okay, so that's what it is. Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were.
Oh, because
Their
of
weapons
Liliana's.
and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
Yeah, because once you do the backstory thing, that's when the encounters happen, so you don't miss them. Makes sense. Kane said, Usopp backstory is basically the same as Ichigo's backstory, excluding the dad leaving. Yeah, and the difference is, his mom died because the dad left, and fell sick. Ichigo got his mom fucking murdered. And has to live with it. And it's confirmed for him later as a teenager, the same age as Usopp is. The same age Ichigo is when Usopp left with Luffy. Ichigo found out he really did cause his mother's fucking death. So, Ichigo's backstory is more tragic than Usopp's. That's a fact. Because it's literally the same except the worst version of it.
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does. I have some directions
Your life for information, then.
on how to get to the house. It's in Denrim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Get lost before we change our minds.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be. I thought the same. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started. Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
Yeah, maybe so. I always hate when, like, it's the good thing so that players don't hate you to not leave, let people live and all that shit, but then you don't get the fucking loot from the yellow and the red enemies when you do that, and it's, not gonna lie, bothers me a bit. Like, so there's no loot, but one assassin archer. I'm so pleased.
All right.
I just want the money.
All right.
So, oh yeah, I bought the thing of no return. Where is it? Tomb of Physical Technique. Let's go. Perfect. Level up. No strength, of course. But we do get one choice in a move. We gotta wait for level 12 for a few of them. Not for two-handed sweep, which I've sort of been wanting for a while. That'd be a nice move to have. Death Blow would be good too. In the passives for a Templar would be nice eventually. These are all activated, and I don't like Taunt, Perfect Strike, and I don't like any of them. So yeah, let's go Blade Master with that. I like it. So now we officially have... Character swings a two-handed weapon through enemies in a vicious arc, dealing normal damage to those it hits and knocking them down unless they pass a physical resistance check. Yeah, so that hits multiple enemies. That's why it's a 4th tier move. I like it. I like it a lot. So alright, let's venture forth. Alright, and look at this. It's Redcliffe Castle. Fucking iCloud, man. They're always... iCloud's always fucking bitching.
Can I get you a ladder?
It's like, sign in, sign in. Like, what happened to automatic sign in? Like, you sign... Like, you sign in, you say, yes, remember me, and it never does. Alright. So, alright, so let's save right here just in case. So.
The mages are waiting to start the ritual.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time. Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade. It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with deep...
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
When Irving... I think I will send Morgan. Or should I send Wynn? See, Morgan's got more attack power, though. Let's go Morgan.
Then I assume you must get her from your camp. We will proceed when you return.
Okay, everybody likes this. Alright, we'll send Wynn in
We
there.
are ready to proceed when you are. Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Wynn.
Then let us begin forthwith.
I can do it with Wynn. Kato Ave. Hi, Kato says, why don't you play Persona 5 on the channel? There's so many games and so little time. That's why. I've platinumed and beaten Persona 5 on the PS4. I didn't know people were interested in me playing Persona 5 on the channel. I can play Persona 5. Certainly not against playing Persona 5. as a gaming stream.
I can hear you! I'm coming! Is anyone out there? Hello?
As you say.
Sound like Morgan.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Come, child. Tell me where the demon is, and it will soon be all over.
Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Is it just me, or is it's kind of turning into a sexy fucking demon? That is one. Okay. I mean, I can. Not gonna lie, I can rock that.
There.
Kale said this is snapback. This what did Kale said this is snapback pirate / purple tape. Clench your butt cheeks. Okay. First and foremost, no one would ever want to fuck a dude who's got hemorrhoids. Second off, I don't think.
You're the one making Father sick.
Yeah, that's just. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me? Trespasser! I will drive you out!
No hope!
Wait, I have to select who I heal? That's annoying when there's only one person. Are you kidding me?
I'll help him! You can't stop me! Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you! I will! Please forgive me.
Curse this blasted darkness! Why can I see nothing?
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Anna? Is that you?
Please forgive me.
So do I go back through? Kara said, "What up, G baby?" I mean, I'm here. I'm still queer, even though I'm not. I miss the days when you could say you were queer, without it being like one of the 19,000 genders that now exist. But other than that, what up? Not much. What's up with you? Just in case, we'll do a quick save.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Because you have taken a child and trapped a good man in this place against his will.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Holy fuck. glad I saved... What the fuck was that? See, this is why I didn't want to send a fucking mage into the Fade, man. Caden questioning things. Kato said nothing much, hanging in there and shit. Every day is a test. Sorry to hear it. Really, I'm serious. Sorry to hear that. You know, it's been tough for a lot of people, for a lot of things currently. So yeah.
Immediately.
Let's see. Do that. That. And then boom.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. No.
Okay, stop doing what you're doing right now. What the fucking hell? Alright, now this is gonna piss me off. See, this is the problem with the mages and their bullshit. I just activated all the shit in the right order. Okay, rock armor first and foremost, okay? And now, heroic offense, too. Right? I can have both, right? Yeah, okay.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. No.
Okay. Go back. What the fuck is with these controls? Stone fist. Okay. Now. Heal. Arcane bolt.
I shall do so.
There we go. Those fucking fire things, man. Jesus Christ. I don't know how it's gonna be when I face the real fucking thing. This is getting annoying. I still gotta read all those codexes too. Alright, at least we beat it. But I'm using up health potions that I shouldn't have to and don't want to, in fact. Let's check the spell inventory for a second. What else do I got here? I actually don't have anything. Plot, Vessel of the Spirit. Oh, it's saving game anyways. Alright, so I must be in the final realm here.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain.
Can I just say you're pretty
Here
sexy?
I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
Kato said, what's the next RPG for the channel? Well, I still need to finish the Digimon one. I didn't forget about that. And then I was thinking about playing a Skyrim run. Or another Pokemon Nuzlocke, not sure. But where I'm playing Pokemon right now with Artist, with my Pokemon Challenge stream with Artist right now, I don't feel like Pokemon will be the next one. I think I want to finish the Digimon one for sure, and then yeah, then going from there. Kato said, I'm surprised you're not playing some Elden Ring on the channel. I'm not a Soulsborne guy. I don't have enough time. I don't have, 60 hours to get good at a game to be able to enjoy it. So that's not gonna happen. You know, I'm sure the games are good once you get good. I don't have the time. I don't have the time nor the patience to spend 3 days or a week trying to get good while failing miserably until I learn how to play these games. No. There are better other games for me to play. So I'm not playing it. I wish I could, because it would boost the channel a lot, because it's a current game and all that stuff, but you would just see me getting pissed off, throwing things, and then going, fuck this game, fuck this shit. The game is hard for the sake of being hard. It's fucking stupid. I just want to enjoy a fucking video game. Because for me now, as an adult at 31, I play video games no longer for the challenge. I used to be a trophy hunter and shit like that. I don't play them for the challenge anymore. I play them to be able to sit down and enjoy gaming. You know, if I lose a couple times, whatever. But if I can't beat one level, if I have to play every inch for 5 hours to beat 3 enemies, ain't for me.
You cannot have me. I have already been taken.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
There will be no discourse between us, demon.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
I shall do so.
Oh, I can't. Oh. Well, I'll just wait. Unless that's not a good idea. She resisted the stone fist. That's not good. Train life. I've almost got it though. There we go. Yes. Wonderful. Kato said the last Soulsborne game I played was Bloodborne, though I think it is a masterpiece. I agree with your sentiments. I'm not saying, once again, one day I own Bloodborne, and one day I really want to play it. And I also really want to get good at Bloodborne so I can play Sekiro, because that's right up my alley. I really want to play these games. I really do. Oh, Connor and his old, but I suck so bad at Redcliffe. There's Mantegan, but I murdered. I didn't murder, but Mundok and Sir Perth never made it. So very, very sad. A lot of dead soldiers and a lot of dead heroes. Okay, so this game has reminded me of Soul Reaver. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Dragon Age stands to me as a one-of-a-kind. It really is.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him.
We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Why do you want my opinion?
You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
Let's see. I would like him released.
Released? Are you mad? Why would you do such a thing?
Here's the Legacy of Cain series.
He's a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes.
Why not? This isn't your... Perhaps you're right.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
I will seek out the urn.
Thank you. I am grateful for your eagerness to help restore my husband. Find the brother Genitivi, the scholar, in Denerham. He has been researching the urn's location for several years now. The knights that returned say they were unable to find Genitivi. But perhaps the Maker will lead you to him.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Alright, so we saved the game. We got a lot of things to talk about here. Gail said, what's your favorite spelt wrong console? N64. I would say PS1 for me. Too many classic epic RPGs. Fair enough. I got Nintendo 64 or Sega Genesis. That's what I got. Game Boy is also up there. People always forget Game Boy as a technical console, but I guess it's a handheld. So, but we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Just gotta take a leak. Alrighty. See what other mess we can get into. Alright, so we resume that. Alright, let's read up some codexes, because it's been a minute. Oh yeah, we still gotta do that. The companions. Leanna's Pass, the Blight. Still gotta do the Arrow of Redcliffe. Okay, so let's go Codex time. Codex time. Get the Watchguard of Reaching. Okay. Look, we got shit to read. Wow. Watchguard of the Reaching. See, we moved along far enough. It's been a few hours. Time to catch up with the Codex. I'm telling you guys, it's a test like the summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? And that outburst in the library with Uldred? An older tome fell to a page of the Reaching. I copied what I could before they pushed us out. Richard note, a sword lord to strike through in ground. Can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more, and you'd be smart to help, says Gant. First enchanter Dorvel fell suddenly to a disease of the lungs. Oh, we already got that one. Reaching again, and old. They don't know, idiots. Wards weaken. Today we passed even further, far beyond any reach of man. The inverted glow of the Black City was always on the horizon of perception. Today we passed even further, far beyond any reach of man. The inverted glow of the Black City was always on the horizon of perception, but a path eludes us as always. Untraveled in memory, living or otherwise, there is a pull, and whispers abound. Something great is there, and away from this, always inferior, another mind, untethered. Tomorrow I'll reach out with my full attention and try to rescue him from his listing. Can someone else have come this far? The wonders we share. What's that from? Someone got close that wasn't Deventer? Ritual note. The vessel in hand. Words from another time. Drip little or power. Documents of the Reaching estimated 2nd century ancient. First enchanter appointed Watchguard of the Reaching to be held in secret. Scribbled in the court of Reaching before the circle. Someone else in the Fade? I want this. His silver cord. Transmuted black. Black! There is no wonder his form shattered. What returned was none of the mortal, not native Fade. Does an afterthought prove the gods when direct action is long missing? There is no purpose to this beast. Let the strength of the tower wither it and memory pass. The only legacy to be taught. Stay focused within the Fade. Whims escape to their own action. Return not a sword rage to sever connections. So from what the sounds of it is, they started to beat Deventer at Lake Calenhad. They locked away at this tower. They locked away this demon because they were scared of it. Cord? Peasant magic. Must know. Can almost see. Whispers want. Hastily scribbled. Whispers say Great Hall. Hidden above us the whole time. The vessel in hand. Words from another time. Little put on the bowl. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we already knew that. So, Shah Word. A collection of powerful but undirected thoughts coalesced in the Fade. Such a being is in direct opposition of a single focus and drive. Distraction made flesh. The mind of the minds that loosed this within the Fade must have been powerful and ancient indeed. So we never really know what this thing was. And why was it holding the dragon thing? You know what I mean? That's weird. Alright, let's leave the other quest-related one. Thomas Divis Via Turnus from 5 pages 4 mages. In Maleficarum Dragistia Ventum Vodos Van Dostat. Alright, I'm not going to try to speak that. Here I began my study knowing full well it is when it will change the circle forever. Let history mark the date that this work began. 929 Dragon, so that when new calendars are put to paper, the date Fonst 00 is known with certainty. From the mouths of gods, finally. Enchanter Fonts. Jesus. Oh, sorry, my wife's texting me. Something notes on the page below. 479 sovereigns plus favors. I don't think you can collect. If you gathered as much as humanly possible and used the monetary gain things that I have acquired from DLC, and could you actually get 500 sovereigns in the game? Is it possible to collect 500 sovereigns in the game? I'm not saying it's not possible, but certainly not in vanilla. In vanilla, getting over 100 is almost impossible. You'd have to be perfect at the game and never spend a thing and sell everything, of course. You'd have to walk through the game naked, Holy shit. I don't know. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. This one's just weird, though. I don't get it. Each one is old gods, and yeah, that one's too broken up for me. Just trying to notes on the page and all this stuff from different assholes. Yeah, nah, not interested. All right, so let's talk about Yuzaras, the Dragon Slayer. Why did that fucking being have it? The distorted thoughts. In the company of monsters he went, down the empty wolf roads after the dragon to the lands where the ice is like steel, and the air grows thin as a beggar, and every rocky path is strewn with the bones of the lonely dead. There Dane dwelled, and 50 swords were worn to rusted ruin, before at last they found the cave of Fenshel, ancient keeper of the mountains, bane of wolves. Dane sought a way in which the dragon might be felled. Fiend of fire and talon, its scales brighter than any warrior's mail, teeth greater than men, and all around the slumbering worm were bones, wolves, men, beasts beyond counting. The fume of death frightened even the wolf pack, and Dane desperate crept into the cavern to seek the monster's death alone. There, shining among the dead like a star, his hand found a sword, Eusaurus, forged by the dwarf smiths of the Alarian lord long ago, waiting age after age to be taken to battle once more, and this Dane freed from the earth and struck at the eye of the dragon still sleeping, with a swift, terrible blow, and Fenshel woke, wroth, only to die. From Dane and the Werewolf. The legend of the blade Yarsis predates Andrastate, the sword that Dane found in the dragon's treasure hoard, which he used to slay both Fenshel and the werewolf, was passed to his son Haftar. They may have been fiction, but Haftar was fact. In 140 Divine, he led the Alamri tribes against a darkspawn that fled into the Ferelden Valley from the Dwarven lands. He not only drove back the Horde, he also defeated the combined forces of the Alvars and the Chastened, who hoped to take advantage of the chaos. His victories earned him such respect from the tribes, he was named the first Terran. After years of ruling the valley in peace, it is said that Haftar left Ferelden, sailing into the unknown east of the Amaranthine Ocean, with the blade still in hand, never to be seen from again. So why did this thing have that fucking blade? How did this thing get this blade? Eusaurus the Dragon Slayer. Kane said Game Boy and PSP. Alright, fair picks. Fair fucking picks. But yeah, how this weapon of greatness, how did it end up in the hands of this distortion of the fate? I have questions. The Tevinter Imperium. The Imperium is little more than a dilapidated old slatin crouching in the far north of Thedas, drunken cursedly a passerby to recall her faded beauty. One could see that Minithros was once the center of the world. The vestiges of her power and artistry, I assume that's the capital city, yet stand, but they are buried in layers of filth that the Imperium's decadence has accumulated over the ages. The Magkrasi live in an elegant stone towers, literally elevated above the stench of the slaves and peasants below. The outskirts of Minithros are awash in a sea of refugees turned destitute by the never-ending war between the Imperium and the Kunari. And yet the Imperium survives. Whether with sword or magic, Tevinter remains a force to be reckoned with. Minithros has been besieged by men, by Kunari, by Andraste herself, and never fallen. And that was from Brother TV himself. Okay, we got some character ones. Let's go. Connor. He was freed from the demon's power at a terrible price, the cost of his mother's life. Connor himself will be sent to the circle where he will no longer endanger innocent people. That is an incorrect codex because his mother lives. I solved the problem. Isolde. She gave her life to free Connor from demonic influence. What are you talking about? No, she didn't. No, she didn't. What? I'm pretty sure...
You saved my son's life, as well as my own.
Isolde's right there, standing in front of me. Oh, she gave her life, though. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Oh, I believe it. Legend of Calenhad, Chapter 2. I don't think we ever got Chapter 1 of that one, but sure. With the Allegiance of Al Meridin, Calenhad began to rise to greatness. Some of Meridin's allies also pledged allegiance, but most thought him foolhardy. A boy commoner was to lead them and become king. Over the years that followed, however, Calenhad would prove himself worthy of Meridin's trust. With each victory, he won over more to his command. His reputation as a man of honor, spelt wrong, spread. Eventually, during his campaign against the Lowland Banar, he met his most infamous friend and companion, the vaunted Lady Shilan. Shannan. Sorry. Calenhad married the famously beautiful daughter of Merenhad, Marianne, and his firm belief in the ways of the Chantry became the staple of his court. In a time when the Chantry was still new to the lands and courts following in Jostate, held the majority of the power in Ferelden, Calenhad began to solidify the nation as one in the line with the other nations around it. This piety eventually won over to Calenhad, whose faithful in Ferelden had been waiting for such a leader. With Lady Shanai at his side, Calenhad was unstoppable, and by 542 exalted. The war for Ferelden had come to one final battle against the collective forces of Simeon, Terran of Denerim, and the most potent noble in the land. Calenhad persuaded the Circle Magi to come to his aid, as well as the Ash Warriors, and in the Battle of White Valley, he famously defeated Terran Saman and united the nation. During the battle, Saman nearly killed Calenhad, but Lady Shianan intervened and took the wound for him, slaying Simeon. Calenhad was crowned king in Denerim that year with Marianna his queen, but he spent much of his months that followed nursing Lady Shinan back to health. Interesting. So he was fucking both of them. King Calenhad's Ferelden was peaceful for a time, with the Chantry spreading quickly under the king's guidance. Everywhere the king and queen went, they were surrounded by cheering crowds. The common folk celebrated Calenhad as one of their own, who had achieved the impossible, and trade opened up with many outside lands for the first time in Ferelden's existence, but as with many golden ages, it did not last. Of course. Okay, notes. Circle within circles. Chen Irving notes on unity. Arguments between the various fraternities have become more frequent and heated. I have alerted the College of Magi in Cumberland that this needs to be addressed in coming debates, but I fear relations with the Chantry may distract them. I am confident that I can appease the Aquarians and the Loyalists, which we learned about before, but the Libertarians are proving divisive. Are the Isolationists even interested in speaking? The threat of the Blight has actually served some good in unifying us under a common cause, but it does not bode well that any given table in the Great Hall is likely to be ideology weighted against its neighbor. Spelled wrong. We can see a moody bunch staring over our tea. Yeah. Feel bad for Irving. He tried. I don't understand the extracurricular studies one, so I'm not going to read it. Irving's mistake, though, I will read. I followed another apprentice through supposed secret maneuvers today and exposed her tendency towards blood magic. The environment of the tower is such that certain modes of thought are encouraged both for good and ill. The students think we toy with them. The truth is far more intricate and directed. Deviant traits must be exposed early or the whole of the circle suffers. Aldred has been very helpful in identifying the markers to look for. His skills at misdirection are admirable. I dare say that the apprentices would be shocked at his ability to manipulate them. I must organize a retreat that the other enchanters can benefit from his skills. That was his mistake. Yes, I see it now. I see it now. Of course,
I
of
will
course.
always be thankful to you for that.
As you should. Saved your son's fucking life. Let's go. The First Blight, Chapter 2. Well, we gotta check everywhere first. So there's probably more. Yeah, here we go. Connor.
You're the one who saved me.
Caden said, can Yamamoto beat Toriko? No. I don't think he could. He can't. Toriko beats the big three. So it's just not... There's nobody in the big three that can 1v Toriko. Not even the Almighty. Because the Almighty's abilities was one of the 8 Kings' abilities. And that got eaten. So... You can't beat Toriko.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
I'm trying my best, kid.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Right away.
So you still can't open some shit. Not gonna lie, that's a little irritating. And then we gotta find the fucking... the daughter. Where's the fucking daughter being held? Come on, people.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I could do that for you. I'll do it. It's done.
Okay, nice, but...
I am ready. As you like.
Where the hell is the daughter? Thought once I... Gotta be here somewhere, right? Alistair's mother's amulet. Oh shit, I used... Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. It is what it is. Illusion Empire. Okay, so could somebody please tell me where the fuck's the girl? Let's see. Where is she? Hiding in the smoke. Wait, let's see. Wait. If Elena is not found by the time the situation with Connor is resolved, she'll disappear from the castle and be counted as dead. Oh, for God's sakes. I mean, so I get 150 less because, well, that's just fucking stupid. I didn't know I had to find her before that. Oh, for God's sakes. Second floor. I don't want the second floor. Fuck off. Want a floor I can fucking use is all I want. God damn it, so now I can't... I could have saved his daughter, I just didn't know. Jesus H. Christ. Well, what now?
Sire, I have more news.
It's Tim Curry.
Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Interesting scene. Kane said reset. Well, actually, yeah. Can't I just do that? Fade. Redcliffe. Oh, shit. I'll say the fade. Nah, I can't. I was already in the fade. Shit, I saved. I can't reset. Fuck. Had I not saved in the fade, I would have had that saved right before. Fuck me. I mean, it's only... I lose 150 experience. That's all it is. I still tell him. Yeah. So, low gain looking like a fucking piece of shit. As you should. I mean, but that's the fun of RPGs, right? It's sort of like Skyrim or any of these other games. Like, sometimes you make different decisions, and sometimes you're wrong. Sometimes you miss things. Sometimes you're too late for things, you know? It does happen. But we can get rid of the Redcliffe quest right now by this simple act of charity to let him know his daughter's dead.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
They told me you've been back to the castle, that everything's under control, but Leanna still hasn't come back to me.
Kato said Nintendo DS was pretty fire.
Dead. Well, it's better to know. At least she's with her mother now. Then take this. A reward for your time. A trinket from my master from a long time ago. Better off in your hands than mine, eh? If you'll excuse me, I need some privacy. Come back later if you wish.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to fuck up, but I did. Okay, you gave me a terrible fucking helmet as a result, but still. Alice's mother's amulet. Okay.
Now's better than late.
Alright, so Nintendo DS was pretty far. Nintendo DS is pretty cool. I will admit. Yeah. Oh, it's locked now. Oh. Kato said, did you become a werewolf in Skyrim and join that werewolf secret society? Almost every time. Almost every time. I like the companions. I really do. I hate the quest because it's a bunch of frostbite spiders and they give me the willies, but yeah. Kane said vampires all the way. Fuck the vampires, man. The leader of the vampires wants you to fucking kill his own daughter. He's an asshole. Fuck that. And by the way, the vampires didn't really exist until Dawnguard anyways, so... I mean, they were there, but they weren't there, you know what I'm saying?
Alright.
Alright. So, we might as well save here, since we already saw the scene. Like, I understand why Logain does not want to give in any way, shape, or form. Honora, like, How is worried.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe. Yes, I know. I've had some time to think about it now. I just wanted to thank you.
Oh.
You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to.
Yeah, it would have been.
So much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much. You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
I really do wish Nathan Fillion did voice Alistair, but something to be said for him.
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that. That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, ask away. Of course. Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Ask away.
Kev said that was a holy shit moment for me in Skyrim. What was when the Vampire King was trying to kill his own daughter? Yeah, I get you. I really do.
Ask away.
Alright, so he's really happy with us. How much approval did we get with that motherfucker? Oh, Jesus. So, we give him this amulet, we're set.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. Why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Kato said, I'm in a fucking werewolf secret society. Right? Being a werewolf... Listen, being a werewolf was cool in vanilla Skyrim. And then when you add Dawnguard, you get the fucking werewolf tree of perks. I pillage the entire of the Whiterun Hold as a werewolf. And Markarth, I literally will go around as a level 85 werewolf and just destroy shit. I do not care. Caden said, what about the secret society that are secretly cannibals? Kill them every time. Kill them every time. I did the trick, so I didn't need the Ring of Nassim or whatever the fuck it is. I did the trick where you get both the Ring of Hessin and the Werewolf Pelt at the same time. So I had enough Daedric artifacts for the trophy, so I never actually needed to agree to sit down and fucking eat. You know? Fuck that, I killed them. Killed them all. And then I went around and I murdered the whole city of Markarth.
Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
You're a friend, of course I remembered.
I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
There we go. We got Alistair.
Ask away. Of course.
We got Alistair, boys. Alistair is in a keen... Yep. He's pressing... He'd have to be in love with me to be any more loving with me. You know what I'm saying? He's good. Alright, let's give a gift for Liliana. Sure.
Why, thank you so much.
Just add a little bit of an extra bonus there. I think we're all good though. Let's sell off our wares and move on.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you. I'm sure.
Alright, so let's go. So we do not need ice arrows. We don't need Owen's semester. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. I'm gonna keep some of this stuff though, because I'm not sure. I really wish I could give that to somebody, but no, I gotta sell it. Sucks to do so, but gotta sell it. Alright. And yeah, because they don't offer that fucking thingy, do they? Store some gear. Alright, and as far as Sten goes, why does Sten not have his fucking real sword? He's just got a balanced greatsword. Give him his fucking sword. Give him Asla. There we go. Give him Helm of the Deep for a while.
What is your wish, Kadan?
See? Bam.
As you wish.
Let's go talk to Morgan for a moment, see if she got anything else.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time
Kato
as
said,
any.
I used to think Fallout 3 was the greatest open world RPG, but Skyrim has a beat. It does. Skyrim is probably the best open world game. There are some good ones, though. The Arkham City and Spider-Man for the PS4 and Dragon Age Inquisition was extensive. But Skyrim did it 10 years before. At the time, and even 2 years plus, you show me a game that had that level of customization and open worldness before and 3 years after it. You know what I mean? It didn't. So, although Fallout 3 has the best music in game, I didn't care for the Fallout series, but that's just me. Kane said Fallout 76 was the biggest letdown. It apparently really was.
Discuss away.
Alright. So. Sorry guys, I really need to pee again. I'm not going to go for more beer though this time. I'm just going to pee. So, alright. So we're going to call this camp again. Yeah. Unfortunately. So we missed out on 150 experience and we got a daughter killed because we weren't there, even though we were there. That makes no sense, but whatever.
Now's better than later.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
So I say we go to... try the Village of Haven. Kane said World of Warcraft. I mean, you can make that argument, but I would say RuneScape because I remember I'm that old, man. RuneScape was the OG with that. RuneScape. World of Warcraft was fun, but pay to play was not feasible back in the day. That was not a thing. World of Warcraft somehow allowed... I don't know how that ever became a thing. Paying to play is one of the worst fucking scams of gaming. Gaming history. The people are blaming loot boxing and gambling. It all started with pay to play. Pay to play is awful. It's terrible, and it's been an accepted practice because of the success of World of Warcraft. So I don't treat them as good, even though I don't mind the game. I've played free trials and stuff, but I blame them for starting a niche that is an accepted practice that should be appalling to both the consumer and the gamer. But that's just me. Be right back. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we showed up. I see some shady thugs. I don't know about this. Alright, let's see. Shady thugs. Oh.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands.
Okay.
Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a toad of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself. I have no idea what you're talking about, and neither do these large men carrying swords. Get them!
The enemies ahead.
Oh, I got caught now. Whoa, wait a minute. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Oh, shit. Too late. Too late. Alright, so we're gonna try this again. I did save anyways, so... Very annoying. So they're killing their own people, but I gotta get up there. Because I didn't have time, because they're locking me in place. It's very annoying, very annoying. So we'll try it again. Win, you, and you.
Indeed.
And then we will go to Haven. Alright, let's see. Is it the same one again? Mm-hmm. Wanna play? It's the mages. See, the mages are the problem. Because he's using all these crazy spells and nobody's there to distract him.
Ah, a fellow traveler, rumored to be the last message. Get them!
get on it.
We have done well.
Yep, it just takes a little bit of... What about that shit?
Now's better than later.
Oh. Got a good dagger out of it. Interesting cowl. A whole sovereign, which I'm willing to take, but is that really it? Is that really all I get? Diablo versus Truth, says Caden. You mean Diablo like from the Diablo universe? Truth? Truth wins that. Kane said Truth should be able to beat Toriko. Oh. That's a good... Alright. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'd have to think about that because it depends on how much credence you give to Truth. Because Truth is a concept by stepping into God's realm, but they're already in God's realms. You know what I mean? They're eating gods. So I'm not unconvinced that Toriko could eat his own door or anything like that. Like, but once again, Truth doesn't kill anybody either. So how could Truth beat Toriko? That's more of a philosophical and a psychological battle rather than an actual physical battle, because Truth doesn't beat anybody. Well, other than Father.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You made it to the village of Haven.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
I see, I see. Well, so why are you here?
What do you want? Ask and be on your way. Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home. We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way. Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities. The urn is nothing but a legend. I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
Fair point.
No. We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo. Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. Ask and be on your way. Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands. It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Jesus. Kato said RPGs ain't what they used to be. No. There is a lack of that, isn't there? It's unfortunate. Kane said Truth can kill people, he just decides not to do it. If he wanted to, he could erase everybody in the Full Metal Alchemist world from existence. He just likes to sit back and watch people's lives. But we don't know that for sure. We know that when they go too far, he can judge them, but we don't know if he can actually... Can Truth... Like, there's no indication to me that Truth can just randomly show up and kill somebody's dog because he felt like it. There's no indication to me that he can just show up in the mortal world and do shit without somebody basically summoning him. So that's the only thing that I'm thinking of. All right, let's see. Can you open this? Probably not.
As you like.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, there's a chest, and there's a... Okay, there's a chest.
Right away.
Okay. Find any. It didn't sound nice. Whatever it was.
Now's better than later.
Oh, there's a book, though.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Death of a Templar Codex. Let's go. Child.
Come. Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Who are you?
I asked you first. No, and I don't care neither. Lowlanders don't belong here.
Yeah, this village is, oh yeah. So just something, alright. Chest down there, Liliana. You know,
remind me of Lady Cecily.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecily let me stay instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child, I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Liliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
well, that was a nice exchange. I've never heard that one. Kane said, I don't think Truth is bound by any rules. I'm not saying he is. I'm saying if he's bouncing any rules, it's just rules that he came up with. See, that's the thing. We don't know. Full Metal Alchemist leaves it ambiguous. I have many names. Maybe I'm God. Maybe I'm the world, or perhaps Truth. I am all and I am one. His answer is I am all and I am one. Not that he's God, not that he's omnipotent, not that any of that. He just says I am all and I am one. So that also means that I am you. So, but remember, God can be beat. Edward beat him in a great way, by the way. Fantastic. Best anime ever made. Like, just, it's got no flaws. There's zero plot holes. Anybody who brought up a plot hole, I have defeated it. I have beaten their plot holes every time. Sometimes it's taken me a few days, but I've beaten the plot hole every time. It's a literally perfect narrative. Arguable. It's not even arguable. It's on paper. There is no flaw in the plot. So, the fact of the matter is that yes, Full Metal Alchemist does that very well. But can Toriko eat truth? That's an excellent question, and honestly, I'd have to think long and hard about that one. Because I don't know. I'm not going to say one way or the other right now because I don't want to say, oh, like obviously, or like no, clearly truth wins. You know, I don't want to say either one, right? All right, let's see. Villager.
We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Now is better than later.
The Avars. Wooden crate.
Can I get you a ladder so you can...
At a village shop. Oh, interesting. Oh. Still insufficient skill. That's something. Shopkeeper. I honestly did not even notice him. It's kind of freaky, isn't it?
What are you doing? That's private.
Oh, I apologize. First off, let's...
Who are you? You're not from Haven. We don't get very many visitors. I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Yeah, because before you all turn on me, I need to buy some health potions off your asses. Just to be on that little bit of that safe side, you know what I'm saying? There we go. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, how about... Yeah, fuck yeah.
Don't listen. Let's see what you're made of.
What's back here that's so fucking dangerous? Huh? Hmm? See a corpse and I see some bullshit.
Now is better than later.
Government clothing left on this dim remembered. Here's a red cliff. Alrighty then. Interesting. Red. Okay, alright. I think that's better than my current boots. If I want chainmail red steel? Yeah, they're better than mine. Let's go. Alright. Caden said, let's see, isn't that still make him omnipotent, omnipresent if he's everybody and nobody? Like, once again, that's what I'm saying. I gotta think about that one, because you also have to take truth is like personality or whatever rules he set for himself, I guess, you know, into a account. I don't know. Kane said he didn't beat him in a fight. He beat him in technicality. The truth really liked him, probably wasn't expecting. And if I'm saying that Toriko, Luffy, Ichigo, some of these guys would probably beat Truth too in that way. He never beat him in a fight because you don't fight Truth. But Could you eat truth? Remember, this is a universe where they eat galaxies, stars, time, and black holes. I'm just arguing the fact that maybe they can eat omniscience, you know? Kane said, I think the town is a cult. I think you might be right. But now I gotta fight the whole town because I just killed the shopkeeper. This is so sad. And I can't unlock the iron chest. Well, at least I got the potions out of them first.
Be careful! Never like this. Make a preserver.
Oh, kind of cold. Yeah. Oh, nice. Well done.
Let you fall your hand. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
As you wish.
Yeah, well, that's the thing for sure. God damn. Got our ass kicked a little bit there, I would say.
All right.
Let's also check our status, though. Yeah, we need a... Okay, use one of those. And you, yeah. Okay. I think everybody's all right now. Save the game. We'll just see. We'll call this, so dinner, we'll call it Haven. Let's see. There we go.
Can I get you a
All the cultists coming out of nowhere.
Someone's gonna fall on it. Sure won't be me.
Bam. Critical strike. Yeah, so this town, I think Caden's got a point. I think maybe we're looking at a culty-like place. Maybe? Caden said, honestly, I don't think Torgo or anybody in this verse is strong enough to eat truth, because yes, they can eat galaxies, but I've never seen them eat, like, entire universes. So, it's the scale you're talking about. It's like, so if they can eat a universe, it's fine? Like, I don't know. Like, Goku can blow up a universe. Does that mean that he can beat truth? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. Kate said, because if truth is everything and nothing, that means it would be the embodiment of the universe itself. But remember, there's multiverse. Multiverse exists in the Toriko verse itself. That's part of it. Don't forget back channels and all that fun garbage. So there's quite a lot there. Don't know why Indomitabl's not activated. What do you have activated? Song of Valor. Rapid Shot. Okay. What do you have activated? Shield Wall. Perfect. Let's go this way and see what we get. I don't see anything crazy, but what's to the world map? Oh. Alright, but it looked like more crazy Haven people. Alright, so there's only one way forward, which is up the hill.
Now is better than later.
They can be brave.
Work well together.
Watching horror, I'll rip you apart.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Maybe.
It sounds like they are singing the chant in there. Maybe we should have a look.
You seem awfully sporty considering the fact that this is probably going to end in
Now is better than later.
blood and death and guts and, well, a lot of things, actually. Alright, let's take a save for Haven, because, goddamn. Kane said, in all honesty, Truth would have to cover all of that. I don't think Goku has an attack that can destroy a universe in one shot. It would take him time, but he can destroy a universe, but not in one shot. I don't know. You think a spirit bomb could do it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. If he did a Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken God Key Ultra Instinct Spirit Bomb, gathering life from the entirety of all 18 universes, could that destroy a universe? I don't know. I don't know. But could it? Kane said Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood also had an alternative timelines and realities. I forgot about that. It means truth exists in every single one of them simultaneously. No. Full Metal... Wait. No, it didn't. Full Metal Alchemist did. But not the manga and not Brotherhood. They did not have alternate timelines. Kane said, or is there a different truth for every alternative timeline reality? No, those were just different series. Doesn't work that way. You're thinking the original ending and the whole fact that they went to like Nazi Germany and all that shit. No. That was some filler anime shit. If you can prove to me that there's more than one timeline, I'm open to hear it. But in Brotherhood, in the original manga, give me an episode, give me a panel, give me an explanation. Because that I don't believe that exists.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far? This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. He will tell others of us if we let him. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways.
Yeah, we're fucked in the head, so leave us alone or we'll kill you. Yeah. Kane says, Spirit Bond only destroys evil. They wouldn't destroy any beings that are good, so technically there would be life in the universe still. That's a good point, good point, good point. Yeah, I mean, Once again, I'm not saying that Toriko can beat the truth. I'm saying that I'm gonna have to think about that one. I'm gonna have to think about the confines and the facts, and I'm gonna have to really relook at the final arc of Toriko, because the shit they were doing in the final arc of Toriko was some fucking galaxy-eating level shit.
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty. Failure to protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
I see enemies ahead.
Bam, got him.
Back on it is then. I'll try to be merciful.
Better than late.
Fuck the guard. Fuck Eric. Fuck everybody.
You should run while you can.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my
Hopeless
back?
medallion, huh? Interesting. A brick wall that clearly leads to somewhere else. I never would have guessed.
Now's better than later.
A ring of faith. And a small silver bar.
Here I am. I'll do it.
Scale, but it's Viridium. We're getting Viridium and red steel now. Let's go. Caden said this is 100% a cult. Oh, trust me, they are a cult, all right. Yeah. No, I'm not. I've played this before. I knew they were a cult. I was just, yeah, they're fucking a cult, all right. Jesus Christ, they're one step away from cannibalism. These fuckers. Let's go. Tab. Let's make sure we're not missing any books or anything. Okay. Boom. Alright, well that was an easy W, which I like. Okay, let's go. Quick tab. Chest. There's a chest in the back there. There's Brother Genetivi's here. Son of a bitch. Alright, well we'll wake you up in a second. Leanna.
Of course.
Be a dear. Thank you. The saw sword. I hate the saw sword, but it is what it is. Alright, anything else? No? Alright.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
Kane said, wasn't this a famous hockey team that had to survive on cannibalism? You shut... What? I don't believe that's a thing, but let's see. Brother Genetivi?
You're not one of them, thank the Maker.
Are you alright? Back in the dim room.
So it seems. They take great pains to keep it well hidden. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Kane said, wasn't there a famous hockey team that had to survive on cannibalism after a crash in Canada? 150, like, 3 odd years or 4 odd years of this country, I don't believe a single hockey team has resorted to cannibalism to kick the Americans' ass. No, I don't think that's been a thing, but you never know. Lion Rev 7 said it was a rugby team in Los Andes, Argentina. Well, there you go. Don't have any idea because I don't follow rugby, but I guess look it up.
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. The Arl is sick. Will he live? Politics. Never did anyone.
Alright, so Brother Genetivi's on her side. Good.
But the Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you.
Are you sure you can make the journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring. All right. What is on your mind?
That's for sent to look for you?
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Iric said they were ambushed, some killed, a few brought back to Haven to be questioned. He was so self-righteous about it, so smug. He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men.
Yeah, what an asshole. Kane said, technically cannibalism is not illegal in Canada or the US. Is that true? If you kill somebody and eat them, you'll go to jail for murder, but if you find a random person and you didn't kill them, you can eat them. Hold on a second. Cannibalism, Canada law. According to the Canadian, a person who yeah, because I didn't think that was possible. A person who improperly or indecently interferes with that or offers any dignity to a dead human body or human remains, whether buried or not, is guilty of an indictable offense with a prison sentence of up to 5 years. So, no. It is illegal in Canada. I don't know about the US, but I know that we don't take that shit. Seriously, we're under British law over here, man. Up here in the north, where the Queen once ruled, we still hold real values. So no, cannibalism is illegal as fuck, and if you're caught, you have 5 years in prison. So yeah. Kane said, I think you're right, it was a rugby team. Lion said there's a movie about it. It's called Alive, capital letters. Kane said, I'm going to need to watch that movie now. That sounds disturbing as fuck to me. I don't watch those movies. I hate watching those torture movies, like a bunch of white people go and discover an island of fucking black cannibals that was like undiscovered for the last 500 years, and they start raping the white women and breeding them and all this bullshit. Like that Green Hornet movie or whatever the fuck that was. It's like, no, I watch movies to be entertained and forget that the world is shit. I do not watch movies to sit back and go, oh, for fuck's sake, turn it off. I'd rather sit around and wank all day and with a bottle of water than fucking watch this shit. Like, Jesus Christ, you know what I'm saying? I don't get watching these type of movies. It's like watching all these forensic files and all this shit. Oh yeah, this man who's burly and ugly as shit raped his sister, fucked 3 women, and killed all 4 of them in the most humane way possible, and took their vaginas, put them on their heads, and ripped them apart. Like, I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that. Kill the motherfucker. Thank God he's either dead or in prison. But I don't need the gory details. I do not need to know. I am not a prosecutor. I'm not the one judging the man. I do not need to know. I would rather watch The Big Bang Theory on my Friday off, thank you very much. I'd rather watch some hockey or football or something else. For Christ's sakes. What is wrong with you negative, demented people? Crazy. Lion Rev said, nah, it's a hopeful movie. I don't know, man. They didn't kill anyone to eat them. They ate the people who died in the plane crash. Still fucking sick as fuck. Once again, I'm not saying as a survival tactic, if you're on a deserted island, the plane crashes, and you're starving, and there's dead bodies around, you have no other choice, you fucking eat those dead bodies. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's the last resort based on survival. Death or survival, you eat the dead body. No problem. I'm saying people that actively want to go out and commit cannibalism. Kane said, you talking about Cannibal Holocaust? A little bit. Kane said, in Cannibal Holocaust, the audience thought all the killings were real, so the producer of the movies had to prove that all the actors were still alive. No, I'm talking about Green Hornet. Green Hornet. That's what the movie was. It had the kid from Spy Kids. Remember Spy Kids? The kid from Spy Kids that had the warts on his hands, he was grown up. He's a grown up in that movie. It's like a 2014 movie or 2016 movie. It's a terrible fucking movie.
I see. She must have been desperate. She couldn't have known she was sending them to their deaths. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we? Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be.
Let's see. Why does Haven have a revered father?
I do not know. When the Chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the Chantry and so have no knowledge of the Chantry's rules.
Mm-hmm.
They call themselves the disciples of Andraste. They are very, very devoted. One could say fanatically so. They must be here to protect the urn, but they speak of Andraste as though she was still alive. I'm old enough to know that anything is possible, child. Was there something else you wanted to discuss? They seemed intent on finding out personal information about me, where I grew up, things like that.
Well, once again, I'll be right back. We're probably not gonna finish the Urn of Sacred Ashes. It is midnight, and I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. But we're still gonna be streaming for a little bit longer. I just gotta take a quick break. We'll be right back. Alrighty then. Alright, let's see. Kane said, what's your opinion on the movie Freaks? Never seen it. Doesn't even heard of it. Who's in it? Lion said, I'm checking the movie now. Ethan Hawke played the protagonist. Well, I do love Ethan Hawke, to be fair. Kane said, it's a pretty good movie and humanizes the people with disabilities for that time period. Because back in the 40s and 50s, no one saw disabled people as people. That is true. Kane said, a button freaks humanize the handicapped people and make them the heroes of the movies and villainize the regular people for being dicks to the disabled people. Not a bad sounding premise for a film, honestly. Though, I don't really like those psychological disturbing films, like the whole make you think, you know what I mean? And be like, wow, my whole life has changed type of films. Like, once again, I watch movies to be entertained. Not to feel like shit as a white person. Feel like shit as a male. Feel like shit as a human being. To be changed. Like a church. You know, not that I don't find some of those movies very powerful, but in general, I don't seek them out. Not that they're bad films and not that they don't have a great message, but generally speaking, I steer away from those movies given the choice. I'd rather watch a romantic drama, an action adventure, a fantasy, something like that. Kane said, I don't know Ethan Hawke even played in movies anymore. Yeah, he still does. From what I understand.
How do you know? An imposter? What happened to the real Waylon? Oh, poor Waylon. I should never have dragged you into this. Make us take you into his hands, my boy.
Kane said, no, the regular couple in the movie Freaks tries to take advantage of the disabled people part of the freak show and take the money for themselves. Well, that's just as bad. That's even worse. That's terrible.
He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say? All right. What is on your mind? I certainly hope the ashes will save him. The legends speak of their miraculous powers. There are many stories of pilgrims being healed, the blind seeing, and the lame dancing in joy. Perhaps it is Andraste that does this. Perhaps it is belief itself. By believing the ashes are magical, you make them so.
Placebo effect?
Anyway, that can be discussed once we actually
Kane said Spy Kids 4 was the worst movie out of the franchise. It should never have been made. It's an abomination. I only ever saw Spy Kids 1. I'm not going to lie to you. I never wanted to see the other one. Spy Kids 1 was this goofy-ass movie, but it was fun when I was growing up as a kid. I never wanted to see sequels. See, I knew from the get-go, with exception, sequels are bad. Sequels are generally a bad take. There are more bad sequels than good sequels. That's a fact. Sequels are made when you have a grander story, when you have a trilogy in mind. Standalone movies need to stop trying to make a sequel just because their movie hits box office numbers. Like, oh, everyone loved this, let's do it again. Nobody likes that. Everyone goes to go see it, and the box office look good, but yeah. Truth would die to the presence and the one above all. Says Caden. What's the presence in the one above all? The one above all is Marvel. What's the presence?
So run along and get that medallion then. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside and I will show you. Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
Cool. Kane said, I love the first 3 Spy Kids movies. I never saw the second or third. When I was a kid, I could watch all 3 of them on repeat nonstop when they made the Spy Kids 3. It was just a horror movie. I really like Spy Kids 1. Spy Kids 1 is definitely a very good film. A very good campy film, I should say. Alright, so now we're here. Now let's read a little bit of Codex. I know it sucks, guys, but we let it go too long. We gotta read some Codex. So the Avars. Driven across the Frostbacks in the ancient times, the Alarmi tribesmen split into 3 groups. One settled the Ferelden Valley, one was pushing the Kakari Wilds, and last returned to the mountains. Modern Ferelden bear little resemblance to the Alarmi ancestors, and the Chasing remember few of their traditions, but the Alvars have changed little throughout the ages. Like the Chasing, the Avars are not a united people. Each tribe fends for itself and is beholden only to its thane. They still follow their own gods, Korth the Mountain Father, Hakon, Winter's Breath, and the Lady of the Skies, as well as a dozen animal gods never named to outsiders. Oh, that's why there's Hakon, which I get it now. Nothing lasts in the mountains. Wind and rain eventually eat away the strongest holds. So this is like Skyrim. Valleys that were arborable one generation are locked in year-round ice the next. Game is constantly on the move, even among themselves. The Avar make no absolute promises. They wed by a tradition in which the groom struggles to untie a tightly knotted rope while the bride sings a hymn to one of the gods. However many knots he has undone by the time her song ends is the number of years she will spend with him. That's interesting. So, your wife only gets to spend, even if you love each other, you have to untie, let's say I only untie 21 knots. I only get to spend 21 years with you, and then you... I don't know what happens after that, but that's pressure 101. Lowlanders, by the time her song ends, is the number of years she will spend with them. What happens? I'm curious. Lowlanders often forget that there is no such thing as a permanent alliance in the Frostbacks. Alright, there you go. 133, the Orlesian Empire. Kane said, the presence is DC and the one above all is Marvel. The presence created the DC universe and the one above all created the Marvel universe. The presence and the one above all are basically the same characters. They both created their entire multi-omniverse and universes. They both stand above creations. So why isn't the truth on their level again? Because you argued to me that he could interfere but doesn't based on his own rules to fight Toriko. But now you're saying that he's not on that level because he's just not shown to be on that level? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a slippery slope. The Orlesian Empire. There are many lords and ladies in Val Royale. And I mean this literally. Once the systems and noble titles in Orlais was labyrinthine. There were barons and baronesses, baronets and sir barons, and a horde of others, each with its own origins, its own nuances of comparison. The Orlesian aristocracy. I'm saying that wrong. What? How do you pronounce that? It's not aristocracy. It's a fuck. Can't say it. It's gonna piss me off. Let's go.
Aristocracy.
Aristocracy?
Aristocracy.
Aristocracy. That sort of sounds right, but I think even that pronunciation is a little off. Anyways, using Google sometimes it doesn't always work. You guys know that. So yeah. Is ancient and much more given to competition. All the nobility play the grand game, as it is known, whether they wish to or not. It is a game of reputation and patronage, where moves are made with rumors spelt wrong, and scandal is the chief weapon. No gentle game this. More blood has been drawn as a result of the grand game than any war the Orlesians have ever fought. Of this I am assured almost every gentleman here. As far as the titles went, everything changed with the coming of Emperor Drakon, who established the Orlesian Empire as it exists now, who created the Chantry. There was no more ventured figure in the Orlais and Val Royale. The statue of Drakon stands as tall as the statue of Andraste. Drakon determined that the grand game was tearing Orlais apart, and as he abolished all the titles besides his own and Lord and Lady. But it didn't stop the Grand Game, so we're celebrating it. Like, we're tearing down statues in our day and age. In reality, we're tearing down statues for people who actually founded cities because, like, yeah, well, they're a white fucking slave owner or this, that, and the other thing. They still fucking established a city, but fuck them off. This dude did something that didn't change anything, and they keep his statue up. As tall as God statue. That's... Whoa. I am told with some twittering amusement that this action did not end the Grand Game as Drakon had intended. No, of course it didn't, you moron. Drakon is an idiot. Now the lords and ladies collected unofficial titles rather than official ones, such as the Exalted Patron of Talus K or the Uncle to the Champion of Tremes. It is a headache to remember such titles, and one must wince to think of the poor doorman at the balls who must rattle them off as each guest enters the room. Yeah, see? All he did was make... So, Drakon is actually the worst piece of shit. He's worse than some of the people we know, because he literally made it harder for the working man and changed nothing with the nobility, and his statue is up in the square, and he discovered nothing. Fuck Drakon. Worst character. I gotta remember that. How am I gonna do that? Oh, I'm changing the title of this. There we go. I'm changing the title of the video so I won't forget. To the Urn or Drakon Hate. That's where we're changing the title of the video to. Because fuck Drakon. This dude. Like, look, I don't give a fuck why people are tearing down statues most of the time. They're tearing them down. It makes them feel better. Whatever. Feel better about yourself. Not that you ever suffered because you're only 22. Your maybe grandfather, great-great-grandfather that you never fucking met nor knew and might have been a piece of shit suffered at the hands, potentially, at another piece of shit that you have no idea. But let's tear down the statue just in case, right? Like, yeah, sure, fine and dandy. Let's do that. But at the end of the day, this dude, there is no reason to keep his statue up. Like, that is hilarious. Kane said, the one above all and the presence live on a higher dimensional plane than the truth. Like you said, truth only exists in one universe, while the present and the ones above all stand in infinite universes. Infinite universes, infinite realities. Well, by that logic, so does Toriko, though. Not Toriko himself, but the gourmet demon inside of Toriko does. White Buddha might eat the truth. Just saying. Let's see. Now, the Lord and Ladies... Alright. So, what is it again? The aristocracy is different from Ferelden in other ways as well. The Orlesian's right to rule stems directly from the Maker. There exists neither the concept of rule by merit nor the slightest notion of rebellion. If not as noble, one aspires to be. If one is not noble, one aspires to be. Or at least aspires to be in good graces of noble, and is ever watching a way to enter the patronage to become part of the grand game. Maybe better, maybe worse than certain systems, but I don't know. I mean, looking at what America has done with that system, I don't know. And then there are the masks and the cosmetics. I have not seen so much paint since the kennels at Highever, but that is another story. Banturik of West Hill and 920 Dragon from beyond the Frostbacks. Kane said, I think too many people in this world live in the past too much. They're always saying that they have to keep the ancestors' memory alive. That never made any sense to me. Here's what never made sense to me. Is that You founded Detroit, for example. You founded Detroit. You founded Washington. You founded whatever, Vancouver. So you get a statue, a medium-sized statue, in a public gardens because you were the one who fucking were the leader, the first mayor, the first whatever of the city. And you fucking founded the goddamn town with your own two hands back in the day, 300 years ago. And then some assholes come along and say, yeah, but he wasn't a nice person. Okay. And I'm sure some people don't like some of the presidents on Mount Rushmore. I don't see anybody going down and breaking down Mount Rushmore. So what are you doing? And you heard he wasn't a nice person. Well, what does that mean to you? Did he do anything to you? No, because he's 300 fucking years old. You never met him. You never had a drink with him. He never punched you in the face. So what do you know about him? What do you actually know about him? Nothing. Nothing. What history books will tell you. That's all you know about him. And then you have the balls to say, well, my great-great-grandfather suffered at his hands. Your great-great-grandfather might have been the most murdering rapist of the capital at the time and never caught, for all you fucking know. Did you ever meet him either? So shut the fuck up. I hate when they're tearing down statues. I really hate it. I don't mind them tearing down a couple of them. Like the one in the UK, the slave owner dude, the head of the East India Trading Company and stuff. Sure. Get rid of his statue. Whatever. But stop applying 2022 logic to 1820. Stop doing it. The rules were different, and you people should be grateful that you have as many rights and outspoken values and be able to attack a statue as you do. In this day and age, you can't do that in half of the known world. To this day, you still can't do that. Yet in these countries, in these first world countries like Canada and America and Britain and places like this, you guys are allowed. You have the freedom to say what you want, yell what you want, and deface what you want. I can tell you you're wrong, but I can't put you in prison like the Russians do. I can't kill you like the Arabians do. And you pretend like you're not entitled. It's the most entitled, insulting stance I've ever seen in my life. I can't fucking stand it. So yeah, I agree with Caden 100%. They live in the past way too much. But tearing down statues doesn't make you big. Alright, so we've got Brother Jenna TV over here. As it is the duty of all true sons of the Chantry to make the chant heard from every corner of the world, I made it my mission to find as many corners of the world as possible. The maker can hardly expect one to do one without the other, says Jenna TV himself. Brother Jenna TV is one of the Chantry's most well-known scholars, primarily on the basis of the stories he has published, which many of his contemporaries dismiss as fanciful on his travels across the breadth of Thetis. His travels in rather too curious nature led him to the study of folklore, which gave him the notion that he could track down the most debated of all artifacts, the Urn of Sacred Ashes. He announced that he had found what appeared to be the trail of the urn left in the legends of the regions, though it passed from Minethos on its way into hiding. It appears to have been right. The final resting place of Andraste lay at the summit of a remote mountain. Kane said, everyone thinks they're entitled nowadays. It's because of the generation that was born in the 80s. Their way of being parents made a bunch of crybaby bitches. I mean, yeah. It's true. It wasn't the 80s babies. Wasn't the 80s babies. Or, it wasn't the 80s parents. It's nowadays, it's the late 90s parents. The 2000s parents. Because now, remember, a kid born in 2001 is now in their 20s. Remember that. They're part of the problem. Like, I'm not saying I didn't see entitlement before that. They call my generation entitled technically, but I consider Gen Y and Millennial separate because I was born in 91, motherfucker. I was 10 years old before even the 2000 hit. Don't call me a fucking millennial. I was 10 years old by the time the year 2000 existed. So how the fuck am I a millennial? Don't give me that shit. So, I don't like that term. But I attribute millennial to everyone born by 2000 and on. And they are a bunch of entitled little shits. Not saying there's not entitled little shits in my generation too. But Kane said, I would always believe that the organized religions are nothing more than glorified cults. That you got you big and now people mistake them for proper religion. That is literally every cult. Every religion started off as a cult. That's a fact. Every religion on earth was a cult at one point. And to this day should still be just considered a grand cult. They're all cults. Don't kid yourself that religion was a nice way for them to buy the world's silence. Let's see. Books and songs, Death of a Templar. The dry, rusty earth swallows up salty drops that splatter its surface. A tiny insect pauses. Senses the vibrations, it scurries off, leaving behind its invisible enemy. As the drops fall, the dark circles merge together, expressing a mirror to their creator. The primal emotions of bloodlust and sorrow blend into a lethal cocktail that breaks the strongest of the men. The jurisdiction of strength must be left to the spirit, not arm nor chest. Only the wisest turn to his inner sanctuary to partition the mind from an all-consuming madness. Seductive voices whispering promises of glory, weighing down with the weaker path of the flesh, bringing a death far worse than that of hot lead or steel. These blank, hollow promises will echo the unfathomable internally. Living comfortably amongst material possessions, it is easy to misunderstand the true meaning of uncontrollable hate, failing to understand the power of fighting against pure, unfaltering beliefs, against foes that listen only to their soul, uncontrollable hate, influenced and thus removed from innocence, scars permanent and eternal. The rain now red feeds that debt owed for actions past, seeking further into the earth. As the mind draws slower, what was it that drew him, himself, in this situation? The mind ebbs and parts to a lingering memory of true innocence. He entered war as a newborn enters the world, unknowing of both the horrors and the light of the Maker that will save him. The sound of metal sliding along leather comes from above him. From the second he was born to his soon-to-be dying breath, his mind was processing and analyzing knowledge and experience. It is true that he thought he could be wise in his own eyes, but only the most humble recognizes that he knows very little. Bias, speculation, and all of false pretenses make their way to the sound of the sweeping steel, and then finally, his soul, as ready as his eyes, dry from his final understanding, enters his promise to his purest form. Death of a Templar by Sir Andrew, Knight of Andraste and Templars in 9-4 Dragon. We also have the First Blight Chapter 2. We got to get through a lot of these. See, this is the problem when I don't read them right out of the gate. We got to go through quite a few. Caden said, I would always believe that organized religion or nothing more. Oh, sorry. An example in Christianity, they literally used to kill people if they didn't believe in God. They did. Hardcore Muslims kill you if you don't believe in them. Religious yeah, they all did it. They all cover it up. And then we're expected them to not pay tax. Seriously, I would get rid of religion tomorrow. If I did a Sinbad and Magi, started my own country, I was like, y'all can do whatever you want. Pray to whoever you want. No churches go up in this fucking country. Not a church, not a mausoleum, not a fucking sect, not a fucking this, that, the other thing. Place of worship. Fuck off. Do it in your own time in your own house. And no exceptions are made. I don't care if you pray to the sun, the fish, or your own cock. I don't give a fuck. You're all equal citizens, regardless of religion, color of skin, gender, or age. You're equal citizens. You all pay equal taxes, and equal rights are given across the board. But you know how many people would not accept that? My country would have like all of half a dozen people. And that's what needs to change. Kane said, I was born in 99. Alright, so you're just missing that thing. Kane said, what is your theory on Luffy's actual dream? That one, it's bothering me. I hope it's not bad. I've been theorizing that it's like what he told Kaido and stuff. But then it wasn't, so I'm like, okay, please don't tell me, like, I don't want it to be Big Mom's dream, you know, I just want a place that everyone can be happy and stuff. No, I want it to be actually something shocking, because everybody's shocked when they hear it, and they go, there's no fucking way you can do that. Like, is he saying, I want a day where pirates and marines get along? Like, is it something crazy like that? Because maybe he thinks, you know what? That's my theory. My theory is I want a day where Marines and pirates get along. And the reason I say that is because he loves his grandfather and he loves Shanks and he wants Garp and Shanks to share a beer. Sit down and party together. He wants Shanks and Garp to be able to party together. That might be... I mean, I don't think it's that specific, but there's my theory. I'll make a video on it. I won't, but maybe. First Blight, Chapter 2. People today have little concept of the consequences of the second sin. Oh, believe me when I say that when asked pious, chantry-going folk will curse the use of foul magic, spitting and snapping their fingers, but none live today who actually remember the horror that was unleashed so very long ago. Whatever records might have existed regrettably did not survive the chaos and ignorance that was to follow. We've only the tales of survivors. This is why the Circle of Magi became a thing, because they were scared of the Tevinter. Remember that. Circle of Magi was born out of fear. We have only the tales of survivors handed down through the murky ages and the dogma of the chantry to instruct us that is precious indeed. I believe I am not understating when I say that the second sin unleashed the bane of life upon Thetis. The Darkspawn are more virulent than the worst plague, a heartless force of nature that came into our world like an ill wind. We know from accounts of later blights, as these Darkspawn invasions come to be called, never has more appropriate name existed, that the Darkspawn spread disease and famine wherever they tread. The earth itself is corrupted by their presence, the sky rolling in an angry black clouds. I do not exaggerate, my friends, when I say that the mass gathering of Darkspawn is an omen of dead cataclysm. Kane said, didn't Sinbad basically go crazy at the end of the manga? He started to, but he was saved. But also, he was right. And he also went too far. He grasped at the power of God. He wasn't content with his country being safe. He wanted the world to be safe. He created a country. It was good and it was prosperous and it was safe. He didn't sit on his laurels and he wanted more. He got greedy. That was Sinbad's problem. But Sinbad accomplished his goal and then some for a couple of decades. So, It is said that those cursed magisters who became the first darkspawn scratched the very earth to find solace in the darkness of the dwarven deep roads, and there in their shadows they multiplied. Whether by intelligent design or by some last vestige of worship in their minds, they attempted to locate the old gods they had once served. They found what they sought. Dumat, first amongst the old gods, once known as the Dragon of Silence before the Maker imprisoned him, and all his brethren beneath the earth in the first sin, usurping the Maker's place in mankind's heart. The slumbering dragon awoke, freed from the Maker's prison by his twisted followers, became corrupted himself. Dumat was transformed into the first archdemon, his great and terrible power given will by a rotting unholy mind. With the darkspawn horde following, Dumat rose and took wing in the skies once more, bringing ruin to the world the Maker had created. The old god had become the eye of a dark stone that would ravage the entire world. Now, thankfully, we don't have to read the correspondent notes, and we are finally fucking done. Listen, I love reading the codexes, but I gotta keep on top of that, because that's way too much to read all at once.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there.
Kane said, I think Prime Garp beats Shanks mid-difficulty. Whitebeard, Garp, Roger, are all in their own fucking tier. Rayleigh is still... Rayleigh's old and Blackbeard was scared. I'm just saying. Blackbeard has Whitebeard's power, the unknown devil fruit power, is walking over everything, scared by both Shanks, but more terrified of Rayleigh than Shanks. And even Rayleigh goes, I'm fucking like in my 80s, man. I'm getting fucking old. Even I don't know if I can beat Blackbeard. But Blackbeard did not want to test that idea. So Rayleigh might be humble on himself. Blackbeard was terrified. And he said, the Dark King can kill me. If Blackbeard had no doubt that he could beat the Dark King, like once again, you call a fight, but Prime Garp, this is why do people not understand? Garp would have killed Akainu. Rayleigh had a good shot at killing Blackbeard right then and there, and Garp would have killed Akainu right then and there. These are facts. I don't get why people dispute them. One Piece fans are weird.
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right. It is hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this. Seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain. I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings. I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go, I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne. It was designed to protect the Anne from those who would steal it or do harm to it, namely the Tevinter Imperium.
Looks like we're going for the 5-hour marker, boys.
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures. That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
Funny.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you? I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
Genitivity actually can fight. That's interesting. Kane said Blackbeard only fights if he thinks he has a 95 to 100% chance of winning. He doesn't fight if he thinks he's going to get a significant injury. He doesn't have a plan in mind at the time. Exactly. So even if Rayleigh assessment can be taken as fact that it was like a 60-40 or a 70-30, Blackbeard's too much of a pussy to take that fucking shot or take that chance. Hold on a sec, guys. Just texting the wife and all that bullshit. Alright. But yeah, I agree with Caden. I do.
Maker's breath. Look at it all.
Yeah, it is actually pretty crazy. Kansas City most likely would have beat Rayleigh in a fight 1v1, but he would have lost a limb or two. That's what I said. And most likely Boa, Cody, and the Dark King would have jumped him and win that way. And remember Shocky was there? She might not be part of the Rocks Pirates, but she's a former Amazon Empress. So she's no slouch either. She's Boa level at least. We can assume that she's Boa level. Alright? Maybe a little weaker, maybe a little stronger. Take it from what you will. But she's Billionberry bounty level. Okay? She's not losing to no fucking... You know. She's not losing to anybody with a bounty of 700,000. Or 700 million. How's that? So... Shocky plus Rayleigh plus Kobe plus Boa all working together. Yeah. He loses because I'm not convinced that Rayleigh might die in the attempt to beat Blackbeard, but Rayleigh might kill Blackbeard while dying. There's a possibility of that. And Blackbeard's not willing to take the chance that he's going to be killed. Alright, so... But yeah, no, I do agree. Alright, let's see. Oh no, a new codex. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Thank God. I'm bound. You asked, so I'm telling you. Don't go. Stories talk of the riches, but never the names. Never where they supposedly spent their wealth. For the same tales as Aladdin and Denerim. Felt the same pull. It's a lie, son. It paints a trail. But once you're on it, does it lead to the beast or back to you?
Take this! You're gonna regret this!
Now we go into the...
Leave them well!
Alrighty. Well, we found a few things. What is the tapestry? What was that? Discover Dragon's Blood Potions. It's a gift. Yeah, I get that. But what's that tapestry thing? Maybe I should have read that because I don't see it here. Or was it large, flawed? I swear. I saw it with a red marking. I mean, it said this and everything. What are quest items? There it is. Taper. Used to like it. Interesting. Kane said, Blackbeard and Livia are basically two sides of the same coin. Many people have said that. And I'm not against it. I'm just not 100% for it. Like, yeah, they have many similarities, but they aren't, and you can argue it's sort of a heads tails idea, but I think it's a little more complicated. That's simplifying it a little much, I guess, is my opinion. Not saying it's wrong, just saying it's simplifying it.
Come and get it!
Now he's better than me.
Go up there, kill him. His ass on the ground. To be fair to him, he did resist my critical strike, so good on him, but no dice. And decapitation. Kane said Blackbeard himself said if you were to let Boa go, her ability would probably one-shot him. Yeah, so there you go. Like, Blackbeard was not immune like a lot of Blackbeard wankers were thinking. You know what I mean? He was actually, he was worried about it.
Something you need?
And rightfully so. And Bo was also right. My ability works because I'm fucking hot. There's nobody in your crew that's fucking even... Don't even talk about my level of hotness. There's nobody on your crew that's even fucking hot. So what are you gonna do with it? What are you actually gonna do with it? You know? So you made a good valid point. Kane said, I'm still mad at Boa for not flexing her conquers. That would have been the perfect time for her to use it for the first time in the series. That would have been nice if she had gone boom. You know, like, maybe they'll fix that in the anime, though. I swear Oda thinks about that shit, and then he uses the... Unlike certain other mangaka who shouldn't fucking think about integrity at all, or should think about integrity, like, it's their bread and butter. But Oda, I think, thinks about it sometimes. Uses the anime to do what he couldn't, you know? Or that he didn't think of at the time, you know? Rather than redrawing it in a volume release, he accepts what he did and then he tries to fix it in the anime. Rather than being such a loser that would fucking think that they could keep tricking the fan base for months and months and months. But yeah, I will be right back, guys. I guess we're going for the 5 hour. We're going for the long haul this time. Not like I got anywhere to go yet, so be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. But yeah, no, I agree with Caden. I hope that Boa in the future, like, that was the perfect opportunity for her to flex her Conqueror's hockey, as he said, and she just didn't do it, and it was like, that was your moment. That was your moment to shine. Now, there's a black vial in here, and we got to be ready. Just so we're clear, Yeah. So what is the point of the room then? Sure there's nothing in here? What do I do with the tapestry? It's a plot item. What do I do with it though? Someone's inventory. Okay, it's something. All right, it's something else. Let's see. I'm weirded out, aren't you? It's a random room. Nobody there. Kane said, imagine having the eyes of the Lord with every EMS and MS powers in the Rinnegan and Tentagon with Countryside power. You probably need to go blind from all the power. Yeah, you die. You die from power overload with that. I don't think anybody survives that. Kane said, when are you planning to watch the One Piece movie and the Dragon Ball movie? Which ones? Which ones? Film Red? I'm waiting for it to totally get it in a totally legal way. And the Dragon Ball, the Gohan movie, same deal. I'm waiting for the opportunity to present itself. That's all. Okay, so there's also a debate that on TikTok, if King Piccolo with his youth can be Naruto and Sasuke at their peak power. Personally, I believe not until Sasuke would kill King Piccolo, they have too many hacks abilities. I don't know why people come up with this shit in the first place, to be honest with you, but
got it.
As you like.
Oh, key required. Well, that's annoying.
Books. Oh, I would love to spend a day here.
Oh, I'm sure you would. So let's take a little look-see then. Leanna?
Yes, of course.
Okay. Now what else? Scroll pile. New quest, Forgotten Verses. Interesting.
I'll get on it.
Scroll of Banister, which we've talked about before. And a book on the floor. Says the Codex of the Old Gods. Alright, well let's check out the Codex really quick. Well no, we'll check out the Forgotten Verses. You found some scrolls in language you cannot decipher. You're taking them with you in hopes of someone who can encounter and travel to be able to translate them. That's from Denerim? Forgotten Verses? Okay. It's probably Brother Gen TV, but sure. Quest related was the Scrolls of Banister, which we already did. The culture and history, we have the Old Gods. Alright. Okay, so I'm still wondering, how did Blackbeard increase his bounty so much? I don't think attacking Amazon and Lily would give him that big of a boost in bounty. It wasn't attacking Amazon and Lily. He's probably been doing some shit for a while, and when they realized the threat of the Yonko, they had to raise the bounties. They couldn't leave Blackbeard at 2.5. I think there was stuff done off screen that we don't know about yet. Old gods Dumont, the dragon of silence, Zakiel, the dragon of chaos, Toth, the dragon of fire, Androl, the dragon of slaves, Rithimiel, the dragon of beauty, which is the one we're fighting, Razikael, the dragon of mystery, and Luskan, the dragon of night. There were 7 old gods, great winged dragons that were said to rule over the ancient world. The Chantry maintains that they are responsible, and we killed dragons all the time in Inquisition. Very interesting, because it's the Dragon Age. The dragons have come back, and they're dragons. The Chantry maintains that they are responsible for the original sin. Yeah, so the church is telling me that. What's the real reason? That they are responsible for the original sin. They turned humanity away from its true creator through deceit. Humanity's faith faltered, and thus the Maker turned away from the world, not before trapping the old gods in eternal prisons beneath their earth as punishment. Scholars assume that the old gods must indeed have been real at one point, but most agree that they were likely actual dragons. Well, they have to agree, because what is an archdemon but a dragon? Ancient high dragons of a magnitude not known today, and impressive enough to frighten ancient peoples into worshipping them. Some even claim that those dragons slumber as a form of hibernation, not as a result of the Maker's wrath. That's not bad, like, from a scientific perspective, if you weren't religious in the day and age. But then again, the day and age of werewolves, magic, and dragons and elves, you would not assume scientific logic, you know? Regardless of the truth, legend maintains that even from their underground prisons, the old gods were able to whisper into the minds of men. The Archon Taliesin, first of the magistrates, who claimed to have contacted the old god Dumont, used the blood magic Dumont taught him to attain incredible power and to venture and declare himself the ruler of the empire. In return, he established the first temples, worshipping the old gods, and the dragons became equated everywhere with the imperial power. To date, 4 of the old gods are said to have risen as corrupted archdemons. Dumont the first, the most powerful, was slain at the Battle of the Silent Fields, which the first blight lasted like 200 years. Zakiel fell at the Battle of Stark Haven, which lasted like 100 years. Toth died at the Battle of Hunterfell, and Androl was felled by Garhild, the legendary Grave Warden of the Battle of ICL. But these blights lasted decades to centuries. We're trying to end ours in a year. Like, we end ours in 2 years. We end it before it begins. It's crazy. The archdemons have been identified only after years of argument among scholars, and to this day it's unclear whether the archdemons are truly old gods, not simply dragons. All that is known is that the Darkspawn hunt for them deep underground. If they are truly the old gods, as many scholars believe, then we only have 3 blights remaining. When all the old gods have risen and been slain, what will happen? Will the blights end forever? Humanity earn forgiveness from the Maker at last? We shall see. I mean, it's a fair point and makes a great argument. Kane said, I can understand Luffy's bounty jumping up so much because he literally fought Kaido and Big Mom. Yeah, but what we know is that Blackbeard doesn't make much sense to raise his bounty that much. But we don't know what happened. For example, technically, we don't know what Mihawk's done, and Mihawk has a bigger bounty than Yonko's. Just saying. His bounty is bigger than Yonko bounties. It's bigger than Luffy's, and it's bigger than fucking Buggy's, and should be bigger than Blackbeard's, but whatever. And, yeah. Kane said, what about an archdemon dragon or an archdevil dragon? Right? We could have those. We could have those. We could absolutely have those. Alright, so we're caught up with the Codex. I always like to save after doing that kind of shit. Don't think there's anything else much in this library for me. There's a key required to enter this particular door. So we're gonna have to go get that fucking key. We've already fought the people up here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna see if there's anything. Oh, look at that.
Ask away.
Alistair, I love you, man, but that's not what I was after. Somehow, should be something according to the map here. What are you saying that is? Oh. The main all. Right. All night. Armor of diligent. Oh, Jesus. Better. Wait, why am I still... Why do I have the Templar armor on? I already said I was going to wear the better armor. But now I want to wear that armor. What the shit? Armor... Yeah. Looks sexy too. So we lose our +3 to willpower, sure. Plus 20% to spell resistance, we're probably gonna miss that. But we got +2 to armor. And we got plus 0.5 health regeneration in combat. And our fatigue went down by quite a bit, I would say, considering fatigue was 24 and now it's 17, so... Yeah. And then if I go to Alistair, and I was just so happened to say, hey, why don't you take some Templar armor? And then I were to say you should take some chainmail gloves and some heavy chainmail boots, but you're not going to because goddamn, those are so much better. But what about a Templar helmet? There we go. So Alistair is a true worn Templar right now. And Leanna is... She got that, and... Fatigue doesn't wear her down very much, and then we have Wynn, who, yeah, the +2 cunning and health regeneration in combat, that's nice, but God, is it so... If it wasn't so ugly, like, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so we're going to save that since we updated a few people. You never know what happens in a battle. K-Ned said, I've always disliked most descriptions of dragons because they always come off as extremely cocky and self-centered for no reason. They basically act like they're God even when gods show... Well, these were actual dragon gods, or gods that were dragons, so... Or that's what we assume, so in this particular instance, yeah. Kane said, I've done some thinking, and I believe if Buddha would have stayed on the god side, the humans would have likely fought him, would be Nostradamus, because he's probably the second strongest human. Nostradamus, Leonidas is probably stronger than Nostradamus. Kane said, because it destroyed the human gates. I get it. I get it. To a place where only the top gods could go. I'm not against it. I just still think since we haven't seen Leonidas yet, I'm not convinced. Kane said, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't Lucifer and the other gods that Beelzebub killed come back to watch Ragnarok? Human died, came back to watch. Yeah, I don't get the rules on that, honestly. Because if that was the case, I feel like if you're killed in heaven, you go back into the cycle or some shit, and that's what they're talking about. I don't know. Alrighty. I mistakenly turned off Indomitable for some stupid reason.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, so the cultists' archers are dead, and Bronto, poor guy, is dead too. Alrighty, well, let's go in here. What do we got? Nothing. Okay, it's nice. And then if we go through here...
Trap, right ahead.
I see it. What do you want to do about it?
I shall.
Does that give us experience of any sort, or...?
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Bam! Go!
It's a massacre.
You should
Boom.
try to be merciful.
Okay, I'm missing every strike, and I want to know why. I was doing fine before I switched the armor.
Now it's better than later.
But changing willpower shouldn't have done anything.
Got it.
So what was it? Or are they just passing a lot of checks? Which is entirely possible as well.
Now it's better than later.
There we go, ancient text, look at that. Scroll of Bannister. Another one. That's like 3.
All right, all right.
Slow rune. And crate again. Getting quite a few runes nowadays, that's good. Let's see. Kane said, honestly, if Lubu would have dodged that attack that broke his legs, I think the fight could have lasted way longer. He still would have lost, but he could have given Thor way more injuries. Probably, and that's what... Thor wants Lubu back so he can fight him again. I'm just saying. Lubu gave Thor the first thrill of his life. Ever. It was some good shit, man. It was some good shit. Alrighty, so that's that. I imagine the map is just saying that's, yeah, the cultist chambers, okay. So...
You get no mercy from me.
Okay, we're probably gonna lose this particular fight, but that's okay.
Here's your command.
Okay. Sometimes you lose these battles, though. It's alright. We ain't playing baseball, we're playing football. Says there's something there, but there's not. So that's
All right, all right.
that fucking son of a bitch and his fucking... Alright, let's load the game again. So this motherfucker can outspeed me. There's the... and lies the rub. So let's do something that he can't outspeed then. That's the problem. This motherfucker can outspeed me. Right? So let's just run in there and pummel strike him. Pummel strike. Why are you waiting? You dumb fuck. There we go. Okay, for some reason that missed.
Let's see what you made of.
Pummel strike him. No time.
On your guard, wretch. I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
Damn.
Let's see some blood. Got it.
Even though we didn't actually kill them, perfect. Used up a couple too many health potions, and that's still bullshit in my opinion. The amount of cone of cold, the way he was casting it.
I'll get on it.
Fucking bitch. They only gave me 12. 12 fucking... What are you talking about here? 12? 12 silvers. What time we gotta level up? Okay. Let's put it all into strength, because we can. We don't need coercion so much as we need stealing. Actually, I really want coercion. We'll get stealing soon. And then for this one, death blow. Restore a portion of my abilities. So I like that. I prefer it. I like it. We're good. Okay, now that we're all healed up, let's go kill this fucker.
This'll be fun. You're gonna regret this.
Well.
That's much better.
There is much to do.
And Win has now a level up, which magic, and willpower. So that's next. Arcane Mastery, which I like. Why not? Alright, so let's do some herbalism and just see. Alright, we can make some health potions, right? We can make lesser and we can make regular. We can make 1, 2. Okay. We need a lot more elf fruit. I see that now. Elf fruit is actually the problem. Interesting. Kane said Thor's hammer has never awakened for anybody that Thor has ever fought. Has never awakened for anybody that Thor has ever fought except for Lu Bu. I think that proves how strong Lu Bu was. I agree. If the hammer never woke up, he probably would have won. Yeah, exactly. So Lu Bu was like, people discount round 1. I don't get it. Round 1 was way better than the current fights. Kane said, in all honesty, if Poseidon would have took the fight 100% serious from the beginning, he probably would have won. Yeah, he would have probably. You say he would have won. I say high diff, but maybe. Probably. I give him way more credence to winning. Like, I'm talking like 95-5 chance of winning. But he let his opponent slowly increase his strength and win. Kane says, is it me, or is that bed extremely big for a regular person? Yeah, something to be said for that bed, wasn't there? Yeah, I agree. Weird. Oh, shit.
It's a good day to die! Let's make this quick! No chance. No chance at all.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. I never liked this part.
Well, that wasn't very nice. There was a lot of danger there. Let's see. So, let's go. Boom. Injury, we need... Alright, lesser. And then we need injury. And then we need lesser. Okay, it doesn't work that way. That's very annoying because this way works way fucking worse, and it's fucking annoying because I can't control it very well. There we go. Everybody's injuries are healed. We're all good.
Got it.
Let's see scrolls. Okay, we're gonna save that. I swear there was a black files. Am I thinking the Baraculan Forest? I swear there was like shit here. Is there not a black vial in Haven? I swear there was one. Chest.
All right, all right.
Some good gloves, a black pearl southeast. Oh, there we go. finally got the key to the other room. Also got a black pearl, which apparently we're supposed to do something with that, so I'll have to look that up. But also something else that was interesting, the red steel gloves. Where's Alistair? Yep, better than yours. So, there you go. Okay, we beat all this area. We beat the shit out of this. Maybe that's where I was thinking that. I mean, I know there's one in the Brackulan Forest. I know for a fact. We're going through the temple. But, isn't there a black vial in here too? Now I gotta go down here. Oh.
Now it's better than later. Got it.
Oh, you little shits. This is why I say, if I was winning that shit, and then that, like, they have 16 fucking, you fucking maggot fucking. Everybody ready?
I shall do so. Once you get rid of that one, they all sort of fall into place, don't they?
Just die already! Alright. No chance. No chance.
Wasn't that fun? Alistair, 2 to strength and 1 to dexterity, just because I know about, well, everything else that you need. So let's go assault. Yeah, we need the 26 dexterity, but assault, that seems like a good skill to have. Why don't we add that to the arsenal? Tactics, Alistair. Ability, assault. There we go. Gotta give him some tactics soon, though. He needs tactics. It's part of his problem. Depending on win a little too much with that one. Alright. Save this one. Main hall key.
On my way.
Alright, both are unlocked. There is no black vial in the room. This is so sad. There's something about using the... Just give me a second. Where was it? The tapper. Yeah. Main hall of the ruined temple. Okay. So the main hall of the ruined temple. I've got to do something about it. Well, this is not the main hall, is it? Ruined temple. Main hall. Okay, the main hall is up there. So apparently I have to light something with the black pearl and the tapper, but I don't know how to do it necessarily. Let's see. Dragon Age, how to use black pearl. Okay, people are saying it doesn't matter. I was just thinking the codex entry, but okay, nobody seems to know, so it's whatever. Saving game.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, now we're in the main hall. Run temple, but this was the main hall. And the blazer was already lit, so I don't...
Something is coming. Got it.
Die already!
As long as you get rid of the mages, usually everything else follows into place.
Alright.
Now we go into battle.
So yeah, that was something. Oh, there's the brazier that I got to do the thing with.
Now's better than later.
Well, at least I lit it, right? So, That's a plus.
I'll get on it.
Okay, so now we go tab, and then we go boom. Did we miss anything? Nope. Okay, and through the doorway we go. Okay, that was odd, but easy. Alright.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder?
Great. The bat's gonna die very easily from my power.
Alright,
Oh, we were interrupted. Well, that's a little...
I'll get on it.
Okay, that's a little bit of bullshit, but alright.
Let's have at it! Excellent!
And I have no idea why that went that way.
Now is better than later.
Iron chest. Oh. Ancient elven gloves. Viridian. Wait a minute now. Ancient elven gloves. How good are they? They're about as good as mine. They offer less fatigue and they add extra armor. I think I'll take them for now. It might not necessarily suit everything I'm trying to do here, but let's see. It's nothing out of the ordinary, that's fine. Okay, guys, we're going to take a quick short break and be back in a fly. Alrighty, let's see where we're at. Nothing in the chat, but I don't think anybody's gonna. We got 4 likes. I was hoping for 5. Almost 6-hour stream. I was hoping for 5, but oh well. Alright, so let's just go this way, see where we get. Shall we? We shall. Save, save, save. Oh shit. Yeah, injury kit. Use. And access Indomitable, if we like it.
I see enemies ahead.
element. I mean, trust me, we're not going to get the Urn of Sacred Ashes in this run. We're actually not going to get the Urn of Sacred Ashes at all for the next, like, 3 streams. We're going to get there, and then we're going to fucking run away. And you guys might think I'm bluffing.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Looks like something wants to die again.
Watch out! Let's make this quick.
All right. Am I too quick for you? Let's grab some glory.
Boom, baby. So we destroyed everything. Oh, there's one. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Now's better than later.
Okay, so we opened up all the chests. And what did we find? We found some bullshittery. That's what we found. Now I gotta open the last chest.
All right.
I could do that for
Which
you.
now apparently is for you to open to give us red. Oh, okay, to give us some pretty good loot. Not gonna lie. Alright, so let's see. Let's test the boots and the. So chainmail gloves are not as good. Swimming glove boots are not as good. But I do have heavy chainmail boots in Viridium that are better in one way and weaker in another. So I think I'll worry about that in a minute. But let's see. I think you're okay. Alistair. Let's check your. You're a Templar, so you're fine as far as that shit's concerned, I believe. I think you're okay. But heavy chainmail boots. Now you have Lion's Paw, which will far better. Even with the 2, you have +1 to armor anyways. So you're fine for boots. What about the gloves? 0.5, 1.2. Now you're alright, cool. Alright, we got some good shit. It's just that we can't really utilize it, but that's okay. It's okay.
Got it. Now's better than later.
Mafaras was so jealous of Andraste's power that he betrayed her to the Imperium, which resulted in her death.
Was that what happened? Well, that's why we have the Codex, too. Just so we're clear. Alright, so that's up to the lair. So let's go the other way. So that we have both accesses. We'll go up to the lair. All we're trying to do is go see Andraste, because we're only level 12, right? Yeah, we're level 12. So what we're going to do, we're going to go see Andraste. We're going to run from her ass, and then we're going to hopefully not have to fight her at that level. I mean, we'll see, but not with this amount of potions. Nah, that ain't gonna happen. The high amount of potions? I don't know. Nope, nothing there.
I'll get on it.
Try to be merciful. You should run when you can. Let's end this.
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
We have done well.
And there we go. Alright, lesser injury kit use. Nobody else needs one, so. Because I'm the one who rushes in and takes care of business.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh. Activated something.
Defend yourself.
Okay, none of my attacks are hitting, and I call bullshit, so I'm just gonna run.
Could someone please stop the bleeding?
Okay. Once they feel like actually fighting fair, I'll run back in there. Come on. Okay. Little bit of bullshittery, but things happened and things worked. As far as I'm aware, we're all good.
Got it.
See what happens when you don't have an unfair mage on your side? Okay, for some reason the game's slowing down. I'm gonna save really quick.
Here I am.
Alrighty. Let's level you up. Cunning, cunning, cunning. Next. Actually, previous. No, I'm good with it because in 2 more levels I won't need this anymore, so let's go with some passive archery skill.
I'll get on it.
Okay. Alright, so there they are.
You get no mercy from me!
Okay, so we had an overseer that we had to attack. That's nice. Alright, let's see. Tab. What do we got in this place? And not a whole lot.
I'll get on it. Got it.
Right, just gotten off that one. There we go. Once you get the pommel strike off, everything else falls into place. there's more than one of them.
I'll get on it.
Oh, I almost had that motherfucker. Okay, alright. Let's try this again. If not, we'll end the stream. I mean, we've been at it 6 hours, so it's fine.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
I'll get on it. Got it. Yes. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This'll be fun. Let's see what you're made of.
Now, better than later. Got it.
All right. I'm gonna take you with me.
A bit more dying, please.
I'll take the injury kits. I mean, I can do it, so that's fine.
Right. All right.
Attack! And back.
Off I go.
All right, let's go! Just die already! This part takes forever!
Is it time to kill something?
Ooh, I think a boulder dropped on me there.
Okay, so we took some injuries, alright, with that one. So let's regroup and recover. We need at least one on you. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's our injury on... Piss off. I wish this would just work like a regular fucking game. And let's use one. And then let's check it again. Alright, and you have one, that's fine. And then boom. And then boom, boom, boom. That's our injury kit. Use. Okay. So, since we're all good from that, let's collect all the...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Can I get you anything else that would make you shut the fuck up for a second? Because we just came off a bit of a win.
Yes?
Because of
Something
bullshit.
you need?
No. Fuck off. There is nothing I need. Call this Griever. Thank Christ. Yeah. We do not have nearly enough resources nor health potions to actually do this. So this is going to be absolutely awful. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do then here is we got this far in the Urn of Sacred Ashes, and it still applies to the Urn or Drakon hate, because we hate Drakon. We hate him. He's a terrible codex. Terrible. And to the Urn, which is what we were doing. We actually ended up going to the Urn of Sacred Ashes quest. We're in Haven, and we're 3/4 of the way through the quest. It's just that we are not going to be completing that quest anytime soon. The idea is to get there, maybe activate a certain area, and then leave like a little bitch and come back at the very end of the game. I don't know. What do you guys think? But anyways, I think we have a codex to read. We have a few. Ashwraith. Legend has that when Andraste's ashes were taken into hiding, some of her closest disciples gave themselves to the fire, that the rest of souls might remain to guard her final resting place forever. Whether they are the spirits of Andraste's disciples or merely faded spirits, the temple that houses the sacred urn is filled with race. Created from a burnt corpse and Ashwraith is a powerful and amorphous opponent, able to lash and smother while being immune to most physical attacks. Even if successfully dispersed, it may form at a later time. Magic is the only real way to fight such a creature, wind and ice attacks being the most useful. They're capable of creating small whirlwinds that are devastating to anybody unfortunate enough to get close. Bronto. Oh yes, the thing we fought, that Fade creature. There's only two things the noble will step aside for: paragons and angry Brontos. Dwarven saying. This hulking beast was originally bred by the Dwarven Shepherd as a beast of burden and food source, and the rough equivalent to a surface oxen and cows. Some versions of Bronto have been developed as Dwarven mounts, valued far more for their sure-footedness and stamina than for their speed. While present within Orzammar in large numbers, some Brontos still exist in packs within the deep roads, having returned to a wild state after the fall of the Dwarven kingdoms. They require remarkably little sustenance, consuming organic material from water, fungus, and even rocks. Hence the rock liquor application used by many dwarves to describe Bronto, and exist in primarily dormant states until provoked. An angry charging Bronto considered to be a rather dangerous opponent. Indeed it is. We've almost cleared the creatures set of the codex. That's interesting. Holy Brazier. The brazier that stands atop the stairs in the state of the grate of our temple has always been something of a mystery to us. This is the brazier that created the beings we call the Ashwraith. This is where Andraste's followers immolated themselves and became the eternal guardians of our temple. I have painstakingly... So, wait a minute. Who's writing this? Oh, Colgrim. This is making a lot of sense now. I have painstakingly pierced together information from old books and from the tales and half-truths passed down by our forefathers. I believe I now understand the ritual used to create the race. The brazier was lit with concentrated tapper, its flame taken from everlasting fire that long ago consumed Andraste herself. The chosen disciple would fast and pray for weeks, taking into his body nothing but a sip of water a day. When the disciple was finally ready, he would place in his mouth a flawless black pearl, steeped in the flames and ancient Aventer. Black pearls were thought to be magical, able to stop the soul from passing through the veil when held in the mouth for the moment of death. Thus Andraste's disciples consigned themselves to the eternal flame. They became dust and ashes and rose again and again to protect the most beloved of the Maker. Well, that is something. The Sermons of Divine Renta I. The weakness of mortal will is the greatest failing of all the Maker's children. We trade our honor as if it were the cheapest of currency. We do not understand what integrity is and truly worth. From this arrogance, original sin was born. At some time, each of us has thought, what does it matter if I keep hold of my integrity? I am but one mortal. I am powerless. How blind we are. The virtue of a single slave destroyed the attempt of Imperium. The dishonor, spelled wrong, of one man drove the Maker from our sight. I tell you truly, Nothing but the integrity of our hearts will win the love of the Maker back to us. It is the power we shall ever possess to change this world for good or ill, from a sermon on integrity. And finally, we have one last one, which is we collected a few more scrolls of Bannister, which I think we've got 4. We only need 1 more. So, alright, so we've been playing for 6 hours. I think we're good. I think a quarter of a day worth of play is pretty good, don't you guys think? So, we read our codexes, we did the Red Cliff thing, we did the Circle Tower once again, we did a bunch of side shit, and now we're almost there to the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Is what it is. It's gonna be 30 fucking live streams until we're done. I don't know what to tell you. So, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, like, comment, and subscribe as always. Don't forget the most important thing is to drink, but responsibly. Responsibly. Key thing. As I always do, and we will see you beautiful people back here once again next time for more Dragon Age Origins. I'm looking forward to it. I know you guys are too. This is just my relaxing period. As you guys know, I just sit back, I read the chat, I play some video games that I'm familiar with. You know, we're not doing anything super special. It's just my way of downplaying. It's my way of taking a breather, as it were. So, anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the long ass stream. See you back here next time. Bye bye.